Shadow, you're right. I'm not ready. I'm not ready! Hold on. My face is not ready. How's my day? I overslept. My allergies kicked in, but they're going away. Hopefully they go away completely. If not, I'll have to take allergy medicine, and I don't like taking allergy medicine because it makes my nose feel weird. And it's hot. It's hot outside. Hot. Oh yeah, I saw the stupid I hate when they put like their thumbnails like that. Can't they be a little bit less sussy like that? I saw the thumbnail and I'm like, ugh. Couldn't y'all wait? Most likely she's using him at that point to get back at Connor. To be honest, she's using it. She's using divorced dad to go after Connor. It's season 1 time. Oh my god, okay. Well, let's see how well I take it. Okay, that's set up. There we go. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Okay, make sure that's going. And what else? And technically season 2, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Technically, yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons that's so confusing sometimes. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I'm not ready. There we go. Why she be doing that? There we go. Like when you're calling Rose about his bag mom type of. Oh! Oh! Well, as long as they don't go too far, but Jesus Christ. Oh, and you. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh no, really? Is it be like a Q&A type of deal like season 2/1 or whatever? Bro. I don't know, I might scream. Don't know. And I really should like chill because I still haven't fixed my internet, so I don't know when my internet's gonna go off. Yep. Oh wow, it's one of those. Oh, is it like a true? Oh my god, that's why she in the thumbnail she was kissing divorced dad. Oh, that makes a bit more sense. But still, it's gonna hurt people's feelings. It's gonna hurt my feelings. How was your day today, Shadow? Ugh, oh, gross. That was really sweet. Ugh, that was weird. Sorry, I'm drinking, I ordered, Denny's. I ordered Denny's. And I got their smoothie, strawberry smoothie, and the top part is very fluffy and sweet. Look. Alec was a mess this episode. Like, well, of course he's a mess! You're fine? Ah, that's it? That's okay. I got mad at a customer yesterday. So I don't know how well that's gonna go. I'm still waiting for a call from my boss going, what did you do? I'm like, I'm sorry, it was a misunderstanding. I'm gonna try to lie. it she was just being so disrespectful to me, and I didn't want that, and I was just like, no, just leave. It's not my fault that she was angry from the start and she thought I was rude when she walked in. I'm like, lady, I just said hello. And she was speaking this Espanole, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know Spanish. And then that's it. I guess she was mad. Anyway, a pigeon hit my door, but besides that's normal. Oh my god, that's so sad though. Now I want to hear all the details. I don't know if you want to hear details. Well, I was already explaining the details. She came in. She was speaking Espanole to me, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, I don't know Espanole. And I guess she didn't like that, because she like, you know, body language when it comes to people. Yeah, she was mad from the beginning when she walked in. She was gonna be mad no matter what. And I tried my best to communicate with her, like I always do. And her son was translating, so which is fine. And wanted to exchange some stuffs. It was normal. 3 items she wanted to exchange, but the receipt only had 2 items. And I'm like, and then she was saying that there was 4 items. And I'm like, sorry, there's only 3. And I showed her 3. And she goes, 4. And I'm like, 3. And then I showed her the receipt, and I said, you can exchange, like, there's only 2 shirts, not 4, not 3. You can only exchange these. And I said, do you have the other receipts? She didn't. And it became complicated. So there was another assassin. Oh, really? Oh yeah, make sure you delete these when it comes to Orange Man, because I don't want any gross people to be invited. So make sure if we're gonna talk about it, make sure you delete it. And I'm gonna be very vague, okay? Because my thoughts and feelings will hurt people's feelings. When did it happen? Yeah. So, when did it happen? Did it happen like yesterday? Cause, I just woke up today and I've been busy at my store, so I don't really... I watched, wait, who do I watch? Phil! There you go. I watch Phil DeFranco. And so he's kind of like my news person. And please watch Evo the announcements. I don't know if I want to though, cause it's. I only care about the typical gaming space. I'm a normal, casual video game fan person. I don't listen. I only go. I don't mind listening to PlayStation. I listen to Xbox. I listen to Nintendo, Ubisoft, you know, and all the companies. I don't really listen to anything much else. Not even the PC people. Like, they're not entertaining. They don't know how to present things. Yeah, I don't watch Evil. Oh, it's a fighting thing. I'm not gonna watch that. Shadow, no. I'm not gonna watch that. I don't care enough to watch that. There are non-fighting games announcements. Are they important? Am I gonna see those same announcements at one of Jeff Keighley's events? Stage A, Stage B, Stage F. I think that's Chinese. You know your catchphrase, if you play fighting games, you get no bitches. I mean, I don't play fighting games, so I guess I get bitches. So like, And I don't even want bitches, so... Nah, that's not something I'm gonna be interested, like, at all. Even if there's fighting games announced, I would rather just watch those real quick. But other than that, I don't care enough. It's just a fighting event. I'm not into fightings. I don't care about fighting games. Hi Alan, how are you? And you're here! Bruh, hello. It's been a while since you've been here early. Why so early? What do you mean why so early? You're here early. I always stream around this time. On Saturdays. Right? It's Saturday, it better be Saturday, I swear. My days have been very mixed for a while, and I'm trying really hard to not mix things up again. I'm pulling out my hair. No! Stop! Why are you stressed? Everyone isn't here on time today? It's fine. It's a Saturday. And they'll probably come in later. It could be like it used to be. Like good... like... yeah. And it's fine. People have things to do. And I'm still like kind of groggy from sleeping in so late. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Let me see. But they're awake enough. They're awake enough to send me videos. What the freak is all this? More Sonic stuff, more that stuff, more sussy stuff. What you mean no in smells? Wait, what? What you mean no in smells? What the freak? What do you mean? I look down real quick and then I look up and then I see this. Alan, what you mean? What do you mean no one smells? Looking at all the videos people are sending in. All the videos. Ugh, I'm so sleepy. I still feel sleepy. I need coffee. There's a Sonic. Dang, I was too slow this time. I wasn't watching. Oh, you're watching. Oh, Shadow likes that show. I should call it a show. Cause it's not a cartoon. Watch this if you go to New York. No. That's so messy. Okay, it's just a loop. That looks so messy, the dip. Gotta be honest. I don't dip my tacos when I eat tacos. When I eat tacos, I don't dip my tacos. You know what I do? I open my taco, I get the green salsa, I pour it in, and depending if they're a lemon or lime, I might, most likely lime, no lime. Yeah. You get a lime, you kind of squeeze it a bit on top, you refold it, and you eat it. Josh, hi! Why do I feel like we haven't talked in a while? You blue hedgehog. Your look is boring. I put up 10 videos for tonight. You have beats with Alex Shadows. Also, Gumugu made a return in VChat. Oh, since you're here, Josh. I priced the full body, full colored, full rendered request commission type deal at $40. Also, I kind of been already working on it because I was bored and I had nothing else to do, and so I would just work on it every single day. And it's almost done. Yeah. Full body, full color. I was looking at other people who commissioned, who did full body, full colored, and rendering, so like shadows, highlights, and other color stuff. And they ranged theirs between 40 and 60. And I was like, I don't know, 40. You made it real free. Well, I don't know. If I make it too expensive, know what? Like, you're not gonna buy it. If I make it too low, people are like, oh, let's buy it all the time. Like I said, when it comes to commissioning, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to commissioning. I've never commissioned before. I mean, if I had no job and I had to commission for a lot of money all the time, I would be working on it all the time. But I work on it like 4 to 5 hours a day, or even 3, depending on what time I get home. But fine, 50! Fine, 50. Make it a 50. Fine. Full body, full color, rendering, $50. There we go. Let's see. Oh, my youngest birthday is today. Oh, happy birthday! Alan's baby brother. I was testing some recordings of me playing Minecraft with horror. How'd that go? Because doing all this stuff is stressful sometimes. I see like $100 for full body to deal with the deal as a deal. I forgot to ask how the Wi-Fi is. Yeah, you want to see it though, Josh? Because I've been, like I said, I've been working on it for like, I don't know how long I've been working on it. I'm gonna be honest. You want to see it? And you could have it once I get paid. Please. I added an extra 10 minutes in it. Oh, okay. Okay, let me just prep real quick. Cause I have it open every day. There it is. I just saw your messages. They're always so silly. I love those like little private messages. They make me laugh. And the recording turned out good. It's on my musician. Check your records. Why are you breaking up for me? I don't know. Why am I breaking up for you? I don't know. Everything's normal settings on my end. Okay. So I just need to do this. Watch this, please. I'm gonna vet it real quick, and then I'm gonna say no instantly. PlayStation announcement trailer. Neverness to Everness. What is a supernatural urban open world RPG coming to? Okay, I'll watch that. It sounds like a normal game. Or was that Miku, or was that just me? I thought I saw Miku. PlayStation. Okay, now I drawing. Let that load. Transition. There we go. That should be good, right? So this is what I got so far. I'm not done yet. So I got his hair, which was very hard because I don't do curly hair, but I wanted it to make it look pretty. And then I looked up what a air cleric or air person. And of course, I still need to do the chains. And I still need to color in his pants. I gave him big feet because he has big feet, so he gets big feet. Is that Jack Frost? Might as well be. So I just need, of course, I just need clarification of what this is, because I don't know what that is. And I assume this is a triangle within a triangle. And I assume his eyeballs are this one. So that's what I made his eyeballs as. And I did imagine him floating. So he's floating. He has no arms. A cartoon character as it should be. And what is he? He's a... I can't do anything today. I can't even draw today. Anyway, an ace shape. And the eyes are good. I know my internet went out, so I'm wondering if I should just like stream a little bit so I could give y'all like something. But because I still haven't been able to fix it. Should check the wife. You should check the wife. Oh. Should you discuss with me privately? I mean, it's fine. It's good. I just needed that ace shape. And you're gonna watch some generic isekai show? What generic isekai show would that be? Are you gonna watch Inuyasha? That could be one, right? I don't know many isekai shows, I'll be honest. Get a little smack. Get a little smack. Get a little smack. Maybe I should. Oh, I have a snack. I have pancakes. I have pancakes. Oh, hello. You're breaking in and out. Oh, I'm breaking in and out. Crazy. Well, I hope I don't. For everyone, I hope not. Pancake. I have two. I bought IHOP today. What did I eat? I totally forgot what I. Oh, I ate a salad. Never mind. I had a salad, and then I got some pancakes, and they're really sweet, gross, strawberry smoothie or whatever. I don't know if I'm back. IDK. Based. It's good sometimes, and then not good when it's really, really fluffy sweet. You say 3 words and it's gone for a sec, and then again, oh new. Oh no. How do you spell new? Like, oh new. How do you spell that? Would it be like without the K or with the K? Or like, should I put a silent M? Oh, new. That's being called Cell versus Vegito. Sweet. Oh, new. I'm gonna try fly to Texas and kick that thing. You should! Kick it for me. One day I'll have no more internet problems. I swear, y'all. I just need to get a technician over here, but I have to make time for it. I have to make time for it, especially since they're fixing my roads. No one, only residents right now could be in this area. So until my roads are fixed and whatever else they're gonna do, hopefully soon. Like Onyo? Onoi? Onyo? You can't even get a full sentence out, bro. Bro, no! Wait, that's not a tap screen. Oh my god, I thought that was a touch screen for a second. Oh no, whoa. Bro, my internet hates Alan. Rip. Oh, that means I can say anything about Alan. And they will only hear every other word. And they have to watch the... You know, after I'm done recording, they have to rewatch it and then they'll hear everything. So no gameplay today? Probably not until I feel like my internet is stable. And if not, I'll play something very... Because if I can't handle a video game, I cannot handle watching things. Like last time. Sonic. Like last time. Remember I had to keep pausing? Because my internet kept going down. Why only me? No, the internet hated Alan. Because I'm the favorite. Alan hates Alan. It was fine until Sonic and Josh came in. It was them for sure. Oh no, are they like absorbing the internet from you? Like priority? Like I'm here sharing the internets with everyone and then people come in and they take it away from you? I mean, Josh can't do a hate crime. But I don't know about Sonic. Pretty sure Sonic has done some hate crimes before, maybe. Well, sure, blaming the furry. Yeah, they use the same company. They probably do. What? You can't do it. I told you, Josh, you can't do a hate crime. But Sonic... maybe. I'm only saying the hate crime because, since, Alan uses they, them. So... you can't do a hate crime because you're bi. They use the data or whatever. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they're taking all your data away from you. Ah, it's hot in my room. Just because I avoid bills when scheming on suburban doesn't mean I'm a criminal. Of course you're not a criminal. You could only do that on Pride Month. Huh? You break up? What are you saying about me now? True. I'm at home until all day because it was raining all day. Oh yeah! How's your weather situation? Jesus, I feel like you're always involved in rain. Bro, Alan will not know what we're talking about. We could say anything, and they will get paranoid. Or frustrated. Or maybe they'll throw a tantrum. I don't know. Wait, I'm in darkness. I shouldn't be in darkness, sorry. There you go. Hurricane season sucks. Yeah, it does. I'm supposed to get rain maybe next week. Maybe, but you know, sometimes the clouds like to go around. I wish we had rain. Alan can see our messages, but not our voices. That's true. Well, they don't hear my responses, so I get to say stuff. I get to say stuff. I'll throw more than a tantrum. Oh no. Wait, you're gonna combust? You shouldn't throw a tantrum, because you'll break something for sure. You'll be like, June, guess what? I broke my arm. And I'll be like, Jesus Christ, what'd you do? I threw a tantrum. I fell down some stairs. Well, not stairs, but a step. And I broke my ankle. Like, Jesus Christ. June, I'm sick. I ate something I wasn't supposed to. I'm just gonna throw in their money on you or gotcha throws. My arm is already broken. June, I broke my other arm. I have 2 broken arms and a broken leg, and I broke my big toe. Bro. Because why would you not do that? You know? Yeah, Alan, you know, is... Once you see them chatting in the chat for a while, you just get to know them, and it's real easy where their thoughts are. I do throw my feelings in conjugate. It's because you want to feel something, Alan. You want to feel something. Yes. You're like that cute little hot dog Sonic gif I saw where he's eating a little hot dog. That one's real cute. But that's what you're doing, Sonic. You're just sitting there eating a hot dog. You can't riz Alan away from... I can't! Cause they don't... I can't go like a police cause they hate when I use the awoo voice. And I can't, you know, take care of them when I'm not streaming. Or else they'll just pass out because apparently my voice soothes them to the point of passing out. You said to stop breaking bones, so I break my wallet. I will do. Stop. Alan, stop. I will. Sucks you can't break your... Oh my god. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Speaking of gacha, I finally able to move to the level on it, and I need more my girls stronger. You gonna make your hoes stronger? If you don't stream, I'll jump off a cliff. Hello, Shadow. Don't do anything. You know, I'm scared to do anything at the moment because I'm afraid my internet will die again. So I'm kind of just chilling. And hopefully nothing happens because we can kind of chit-chat. I don't mind chit-chatting. Sometimes I need better conversation than with my coworker. Sometimes I worked with my 16-year-old coworker, and sometimes I have to tell him, "You're a child. You're a child. Stop." Also, he's an alcoholic for a 16-year-old. I got a question. Would you rate this taco, and do your grandparents have their own oven? They used to. None. Ooh, actually, I really love naan. It tastes just like a tortilla. Except it's fried, right? Or something. That's Indian food right there. That looks good. Well, actually, I don't really like Indian food. I like it to an extent. That looks good. It's not, it's Indian food. So. How is the Princess Mochi? Princess Mochi, she's just sleeping. She's just chilling. She's been just like chilling underneath my chair right now. I need to buy like a small bed so I could put it underneath my chair so she could just lay in it. Because I don't like when she lays on the floor. I wish a woman to break. Oh my. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. I'm currently watching Overlord season 2. Lord. Mochi not being a spoiled baby. Wait, your grandparents? Oh, you mean like? Oh no, my parents are not Indian. Yeah, my parents are not Indian. I'm Mexican. That was an Indian food that you just sent me. Because they said naan. Naan is Indian. Art stream? I could do an art stream. I could start drawing a bit so you could have something to like look at. Or I could just chit chat. It's one of those. I'll do both. Yeah, because to make tortillas, all it is a bowl thing and you put it, I don't know, have you seen those iron flat things on top of stoves? But I know they use those ovens. I've never, but the thing is that doesn't make sense to use those. Well, in my brain, it doesn't use, because you don't need to use something like that to make tortillas, homemade tortillas. I've made homemade tortillas before. My family uses the iron flat thing. I don't know what it's called. It's an iron, it's like an iron pan, but it's just flat. Iron, what would I call it? Flat. Iron flat grill, bar, pan? Oh, it's none of these. I have one here at the house, but I don't know what they're called. But what they did was way too complicated. Like, it felt like it was unnecessary. And when you said oven, I thought you meant like oven, not whatever that is. Plastic? Is it called that? Is it called that? Well, not that, but it's like half of that. But yeah, basically that. Basically that. But my family is a little bit on the lazy side, so we don't squish it. We kind of just flatten it as much as we can, and you just put it on half of that. And you don't squish it, and you kind of just like flip it. But yes, thank you. I still don't know what the other half is called. But yes, it's that. Thank you, Sonic. She's 5'3" or something. Show shadow on everyone? You have that in my kitchen too. Yeah, cause you Hispanic, bro, Sonic. You Hispanic. You understand me. Hold on, let's see. TV room. This is what Shadow showed me. Let's see if my computer can handle it. Like even when you make homemade like corn tortillas, you don't use something like that. Is it this one? Yeah. All it is an Indian taco. That's it. And I don't even know what part of India does this, because the Indians I talk to, they like kind of fry it on top of the stove. So I don't know what part of India he's from. It could be from north or south. I have no idea. Yeah, see. It's fine. It's like whatever, it's fine. I would eat it. Sorta. Still breaking up. I think your wife wants a divorce. No! Two wallers in the stream. That wall needs to be bigger. Why y'all talking about food? Got sidetracked. That's true, what we were talking about earlier. Art stream. Yes, just to be safe. I could do art stream just to be safe. And y'all could just like, I don't know, yell at me or something. I don't know. Do y'all want to yell at me? My poor wife. My wife is toxic. They still haven't fixed your internet either, Josh? At your house? At your home? Oh, my pancakes are going in the way. Nope. Oh, that sucks. We couldn't insult you while you draw, I mean. What? I mean, you could. Yeah. You can watch me finish some of this. And see all my confusing layers. I'm self-conscious. Oops. June, I will shout at you. Don't shout at me. I'm here. I can pay you extra for background. Oh, I can't do backgrounds. There's a reason why when you see people like, oh, hiring background artists is because a lot of us have a hard time doing backgrounds. Like, I don't mind just putting like a simple background because I was thinking about that, just putting like something simple. Like, I don't mind that, especially since I personally, with my artwork, I like to put like a white outline. So sometimes a small little background helps stick it out, but backgrounds are ass. Yeah, art stream today. Until I feel okay that maybe I could play a game, but I'm afraid my internet's gonna go in and out again. Give me your thoughts on this taco? On this taquito? Oh, is that barbacoa? Oh, I love barbacoa. It's one of my favorites. But I hope they use the right meat. Because I don't know if you know this, but barbacoa is mostly, well, what me, my family, and a lot of people here in my city eat is part of the cheek area of the cow. So that's the barbacoa, like dark meat part of the barbacoa that we eat. This one, it looks a little light. So I'm wondering if it's a white version. Because some white people, for some reason, like In-N-Out. In-N-Out does that. When you buy barbacoa at In-N-Out or like someplace, I forgot who or where. It's some Mexican restaurant from California. They don't use the right barbacoa that we eat here. So I know it's an excuse to make the stream longer. No, but I will give a, don't worry about the background. I'll give like it'll be free, so it's okay. It's simple. Your Wi-Fi is saying you never take her out. No, what are you talking about? She's near the window. Oh, I don't like fish. I like raw fish, but I don't like fish. Hold on, I'm sort of still looking at the video. Yeah, that's not the barbacoa I eat. And how dare you chop it, lady? The kind I eat is very like stringy. And it is fatty. but you could at least take off the fat. Yeah, that looks more like pork. I think this is pork. Yeah, it's pig. There you go. It's okay, I'm like trying to listen to what this guy is saying. He said something I didn't understand. Oh, shut up, Sonic. I like raw fish, I just don't like cooked fish. Tastes like paper to me. Oh, I hear the ambulance. Little ambulance. Ah, there it is. Chicharrones. Oh, speaking of chicharrones, there's some Chinese food I ate yesterday that tasted just like it. It's one of the best taco spots. Need background noise? Oh yeah, please, Josh. Can you give me some background noise? Because I have a hard time doing things when I don't have background noise. It's one of the best spots. Well, I live in a city that has better tacos. And I'm pretty sure mine are cheaper. Would I eat it? Yeah, I'll eat it. It looks fine. Show us? No, I can't, because then you'll know where I live. That's why I keep being vague about city. I'm not gonna show you. And also, like, literally, you know how many Mexican restaurants I'm surrounded by? I'm surrounded by everyone. There's like, okay, if I leave my house, there's like, actually, I can't even count them. Let's see, there's like one there, there's another there, there's another there, and then there's another one on the other side, and then you got another one on the other side. Like, on one block is almost like 4 restaurants. Like 3 on one side and maybe 1 or 2 on the other side. Like, I'm surrounded by Mexican restaurants. And they are, you know, they're not bad. Well, it's becoming way too crowded. My anxiety can't take it. I'll look for hours worth of animes and maybe music. One is in Discord. One is in Discord. Okay. There are Mexican restaurants everywhere, especially in Texas. Yeah, where I live, yes. But specifically where I live is very catered to Hispanics and Mexicans. So yeah, Shadow, I know. I live here. But also you can't really say that because even in Texas, white people get it wrong. So like, let's see, is it in music? Over analyzing. I mean, I guess the creepypasta one, even though I would prefer not to, because sometimes those stories can really desperately scare me. Let's watch this one instead. This one's 17 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm not going to be paying attention. So don't give me something expecting me to pay attention to it. So I'm going to hyper focus on it. Trying to text and pull out my hair 10 hours later. No, stop! Just go get a haircut. Oops. Okay, which one's this one? Oh yeah, that's fine. We'll just put it over my layers. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god. Why do you want me to rate all these tacos for? Make Sonic do it.
It's safe to say we're addicted to the non-tacos from...
It's just non-tacos. I mean, I will eat it if it was, you know, here, but Indians are not making tacos right now. Right now, we have a lot of Indians who are sticking to more traditional things instead of mixing things because they're scared. They're scared of change.
I used to work as a third-party
Oh, shut up, guy. I'm not ready. Well, I found a scary one that you posted, like, last week. Skyrim ones? Skyrim. A narrative critique? Why do you want me to listen to narrative critiquing of it? I'm not gonna be paying attention. I sort of pay attention, but I don't pay attention. Let's listen to scary things. I'm scared. What is this?
It's been a long...
Shut up. We're gonna listen to this scary thing instead. I guess that's fine.
Contractor in the convention area of the Swan and Dolphin Resort / Hotel. Sometimes...
Can y'all understand him? Or is he too bassy? Because I might have to lower it down if he's too bassy.
we would have to be there at really odd hours for a convention setup / teardown. One morning, I was there about 30 minutes before the union laborers, probably around 3:30 a.m.-ish.
Yeah,
I also
can
would
listen
like to point
perfectly.
out that I used a couple of dating apps at the time, Grindr, Scruff, and Growler.
Grindr!
The apps I use also have that location indicator that tells you how far away they were. All of a sudden, some guy whose profile was blank except for a blurry close-up of his
Never
shirt,
accept
collar,
those!
and neck started blowing up my phone on 2 different apps at the same time. I basically replied that I was at work and busy and may be available to possibly chat later.
Bro,
He started
guys are
sending
crazy.
really creepy messages like, "Oh, I see you working," and other semi-stalkerish messages. I shut down the apps. I have a small office located across from one of the convention halls. I holed up in my office and told the union guys to check in with me there when they arrived. Once they got there, I felt more safe, so I set up my desk out on the convention hall's floor and just continued with my work. Around noon, I launched up the apps again to pass time during my lunch break. As if he had been waiting for this moment, he started chatting me up again from locations like 200 feet away. I told him he seemed a bit creepy and that I wasn't interested. He stopped, or so I thought. A few weeks later, I had a late night teardown around 10 p.m.-ish. As soon as I got to my office, he appeared again and started messaging me. His messages didn't seem creepy at first. Just simple things like, "Hey, how are you? You busy?"
That's gross. I hate this.
I got really creeped out and blocked him. He would then just create new profiles and continued to message me for months.
What the fuck is this?
The messages quickly transitioned after the first time I blocked him. He switched to saying things like, "You can't block me every time. I know where you work so I can find you again. Why won't you answer me? I deserve an answer."
No, you don't.
Later, he would just send creepy messages like, "I found you again. It looks like you're working hard. Are you alone right now?" I always believed in the "don't feed the trolls" adage and refused to engage with him, blocking him every time. He would generally only message me when I was working very early or very late, with occasional day messages while I was working the convention center floor. Convention centers are giant, wide open spaces when no events are going on. which can really add to the creepiness. But what's worse is when there were events happening. I mean, the floor is crowded with people. Hundreds, if not thousands of people, all of which could be this odd mystery man. I never really felt safe, but I can't describe the heart-sinking feeling I had when, in late July, he sent me the final messages that sent me to report him to hotel security and my own company seeking help. Here's where the unexplained part comes in for me. After putting up with this for a long time, he ended it abruptly by sending me photos of me at my desk in my office from the first day he messaged me. Let me describe my office a bit for you. My office is tiny, maybe 30 to 35 square feet. We have 2 desks set up on one side with computers and an empty table in the corner opposite my desk.
I would rather
The rest
listen
of
to
the
a dog.
office is
No,
filing cabinets
stop,
and
Alan,
the printer
please.
opposite the empty table.
What
The
is
photos
this?
seem to be coming
Who
from a
gave
part
this
of the
to you?
office where
Just
we have the extra table.
to the-
It's generally an empty table without any electronics on it that we
This
use
is,
for anyone visiting the office or to lay out floor plans.
This is 4 true scary stories that will creep you out. And also, I listen to true crime, so this doesn't, like, affect me. So it's fine. Well, it's fine for me.
I was absolutely freaked out to say the least, but I can't imagine how he had gotten the photos. After turning
Oh,
over
Josh,
the
are you
photos,
gonna-
all of the messaging
Are you gonna show
abruptly
your
stopped
friend
just as
after I'm
suddenly as
done?
it had
Or are
started.
you gonna, like, show
I
him
was a
little bit of
28-year-old
it?
Army veteran.
this is your friends,
and
right?
I can honestly say that I wasn't nearly as brave as I thought I would be in a situation like that.
I wonder,
In
can I
that
cheat
moment, I
this?
turned into a child afraid of letting my feet hang out of the covers for fear that a monster would grab whatever exposed portion he could get a hold of. The thought that a stranger was stalking me from an app is terrifying. But what scares me even more is the possibility that it could have been somebody who I regularly pass by at work. Someone who makes small talk with me and says hi in passing, who then the next minute is sending me anonymous creepy messages. After all, I never did find
I don't know
out
if I
who it
can cheat
was,
this.
and I guess I'll never know.
I want to cheat this. It's okay, just the voice. It's your brother's? Oh, that's so sweet. I hope he likes it.
This happened in June of 2016. I have celiac disease, a disease where
Who
gluten is
sent-
detected as
who
an
sent you
allergy
that?
and your
Send
body
what?
attacks itself trying to kill the gluten. Thus, my intestines are extremely damaged and sometimes bloody or infected. The reason I was in the hospital was because of me being a dumbass and eating a bunch of bread. So my intestines got really messed up. Basically, I had to go to the hospital to get some pictures taken of my intestines.
Let's see.
This story
A,
takes place when they were
CD.
extremely damaged and bloody. I was spending the night at the hospital with an IV filled with medicine to help me get better quicker or something like that. I don't really remember.
Oops.
The IV was attached to my stomach. I was half asleep and it was around midnight. My dad had left about an hour earlier and I was there all by myself. The hospital has a door with a window and a yellow light from the hallway was preventing me from sleeping. There was a sound of footsteps right by my door and I opened my
I'm trying
eyes.
to cheat something.
I thought it was a nurse or
Oh, the
something
video?
checking in on me,
Josh.
but it was
Right?
some guy. He looked like a dad. Middle-aged, glasses, a flannel shirt. He looked really normal. But he wasn't my dad, as my dad is way paunchier and it wasn't a nurse since nurses had their scrubs on at all times. He looked like a visitor. I was a little freaked out, but I wasn't scared yet, as I don't get scared easily. He opened my door very quietly. "Hello?"
Hello?
I asked, and the guy looked around nervously. He put his finger to his lips in the cartoon famous shh face. His face was
God, I can't
stoic
cheat
and his
this.
eyes looked wild. I would have either punched
Fine.
him or ran, but I'm connected to a liquid bag and I have a
Fine, I'll do
huge
something
throbbing
else.
in my stomach. I had been under an operation of sorts earlier and I was not allowed to get up. "I'll be quick," he muttered. He quietly moved around my cot and crouched
You have a
down.
family here. I thought
I
you
didn't
were
take
a
my eyes
girlfriend.
off of him. Then he fucking unplugged my IV. I was livid
Josh,
and I
it's
was
split.
terrified. What the fuck did he think he was doing? The IV stopped making the humming sounds
What
as
you
it
doing?
stopped being run with electricity.
I was trying to cheat on
These
getting
things
them
are not
ace,
meant to
but,
be unplugged.
Now I have to go
Their
find
plugs
one.
are tough so that they don't get unplugged. He then looked at me dead in the face and said, "Fuck you."
Fuck you.
He flipped me off and left without another
Fuck
word.
you.
Looking back at it, it's almost kind of funny the
Oh, wait,
way
no, I
he
have to
said
download
it.
that.
Like a teenager flipping off his parent, but at 15 years old, I didn't think that it was funny. I was still in complete shock for 3 seconds before I screamed bloody murder. A nurse was in my room very quickly after that. I told her what happened and
Oh,
she
heck
just
yeah.
stared at me. It wasn't until she noticed he unplugged my IV that she freaked out. She plugged it back in, and I remember she stayed with me until either morning or until I
Okay.
fell back asleep. I don't remember what came first. There was a lot of shouting from the hall, and every time I tried to speak up, she shushed me.
Shush.
Eventually, I fell asleep. I wouldn't have told this story if my dad hadn't told me what happened after. Somehow, this story came up recently, and I kinda
That's-
chuckled about it. My dad was quiet before he asked me if he ever told me about the end of that story. I said no. My dad told me a guy
He's
had come into the
relaxed, he's just a
doctor's
doctor.
office asking to visit his friend who
The
had
video
gone
of the
under
voice
surgery.
is so ugly. I don't know
They
why,
didn't
guys.
let him in since he
It's
was
just
asleep
Basie.
and it was way past visiting hours. This man didn't listen and somehow got past the people at the front desk. They also didn't know that this guy had some kind of knife. He cut 4 people's medical wires and unplugged my IV.
Uh-oh.
There was also some other guy who was sleeping and he unplugged that guy's IV too. That guy went into a coma. A fucking coma. So the police caught this guy and put him into a mental hospital. I was shaken. I had really come into contact with a full-on crazy person. What would he have done to me if I had been sleeping? I don't know. Ever since I talked to my dad, I wanted to tell this story. It may not have been very scary to anyone but me, but I was so vulnerable at the time. Who knows what he could have done if I was any more vulnerable? I hope he's getting the care he needs, or something.
So
Like I just said, this might not make any sense or be very scary, but it freaked me the fuck out. I don't have a very strong end or moral to the story, but I don't really trust that hospital anymore. Not after some crazy guy sneaks in right under their goddamn noses.
somewhere out there living.
Let me set the scene
in
for
the
you.
sun. Dude, rub my
I was
butt
7,
in
and my
Earth
mother
Ring.
was dating a man with
Sitting
a
for
daughter
hours.
who was
It's
about
called
15.
Get Up or
Her
Roll on
name
Your
was
Side at
Christy.
least.
While she didn't live with us, she did stay with us on some weekends. The reason this is important will come into play a little later. I grew up in a moderately isolated area in the south. My mother's house is on about 90 acres, most of it being heavily wooded. For the most part, it was quiet. The type of place most people didn't lock their doors and everyone knows each other. It was quiet until one sequence of events shook my community to its core. There was a man just 2 streets over from mine who murdered his girlfriend's entire family, including her. It was in their home over a dinner about 2 weeks before this event took place. It was also learned later that he had also murdered his mother and father in their home, as they were found after his girlfriend's family was. He hadn't been caught, and the local police were working with police in Tennessee as there had been reportings of people sighting him there. My mother had gotten
There
a
you go.
security system installed just to ensure our home was properly secured.
Heck yeah.
We had alarms on every window and door in our house. On this Saturday, my mother got
But
called
it
into work
hurts.
as she was an apartment
sing
manager
the
and there was an emergency
American
that she
Tail song.
needed to tend to.
Oh, it
Her
was
boyfriend
American
had gone
Tail
to work
song.
early that morning.
I have not watched
My
that.
mother was very
movie in
nervous
forever.
about leaving, and due to the nature of the emergency, she thought it would be best
wait, no,
that Christy
it's,
and I stay home where
it
we
was
were safe.
the Hunchback song.
Safe. So she
wait,
thought.
or unless I mixed the two.
She
Sometimes.
reluctantly left and let us know that her cell phone was always going to be on her if we needed her.
Give me one.
Christy and I promptly set the alarm and made sure that all the doors were locked. My mother had been gone about an hour and we were deep into a Disney movie and pizza.
But it hurts. I
Suddenly,
can
the
do
alarm
it.
started blaring. Christy and I jumped up to see what was going on. On the way to the alarm, you have to pass a very large sliding glass door.
Just-
What we saw there left us frozen. There was a man prying our door open with a crowbar. He saw us, made eye contact, and quickly ran off into the woods behind my mother's house. I will never forget what he looked like. or the sinister look he had in his eyes. We called the police, and then we called my mother, who had already been alerted by the alarm company. My mother actually arrived before the police did due to how isolated we really were. When we described the man to the police, they immediately knew that it was the man that they were looking for. Of course, there was a massive investigation that day of the property and the woods surrounding us. In the woods, they found cigarette butts, lots of canned food, soda bottles, and a makeshift tent made from a tarp. The man had been living behind us the entire time, and even had been stealing food from our trash. When he was arrested, which was a few hours after the incident, he had admitted to watching our family to learn our habits, knowing that he could take advantage of the house when no one was there. Even now, as an adult, this event still follows me. Just goes to show that you really never know who's watching you.
Especially when you're so isolated. That's why I don't like to go out there. It's creepy out there.
I was backpacking with my friend in the Yukon. We met this dude named Carl in Dawson at a free dinner put on by the town church. He asked my friend and I, both girls, where we were staying. We told him we were backcountry camping to play it safe, and then he went on to say that he knew the whole area like the back of his hand. He asked for specifics, and we lied and said that we were at the main campsite. We finished our dinner and tried to run out of there, but then he cornered us and offered to give us a ride back to our campsite.
Oh no.
Luckily, we had our car, so we said no thanks and tried to make a run for it. We got to our car and started driving down the road to where we were camping. It's the Yukon. There's only a few people driving back and forth, and we took a turn onto a gravel road heading north. We realized that there's been a truck following us since we left town. And we especially notice once we're on this gravel road with absolutely no service and no emergency services. There are literally no turnoffs on this road. And even if there was, we were in prime bear territory next to a river, so running for it wasn't even worth it. My friend decided she was just going to drive faster and try to pull a fast one on Carl. So we blitzed down the gravel road until we hit snow. The whole road is covered in snow and ice, and we can't go much further in the pace that she's set. We see a campsite ahead of us, blitz it there, and park the car on the far side of the road to hopefully confuse the guy. We grab our tents, sleeping bags, food, and everything warm within our vicinity and make a run for it. We saw that the campsite had a shelter in the middle. We knew we had to get warm quickly, so the game plan was to run to the shelter, get fully dressed, and prepare to sleep in a snow embankment.
Am I back? I don't know if I'm back. I see green, but it could get yellow. Am I back? IDK. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ooh. I was just chilling. Now I can play again.
They had seen a dense patch of trees in the northeast corner of the campsite and knew that all of us could hide within the trees without fear of being caught. They even mentioned we could build Quincy's super quickly to hide in, but running further away felt safer. As we ran to safety, we could hear the men yelling and telling Creepy Carl to stay away.
Creepy Carl?
There were loud noises, a car alarm as we knew it was our car, and then complete silence. My friend and I stared at each other with tears in our eyes. We were in the northern part of the Yukon, in the snow, in negative 10 degrees Celsius weather, and we had just been followed from what we thought was just going to be a free dinner from the local church. After 30 minutes, the other women decided that it was time to return to the shelter and to find the men. We returned and found the men safe and sound. Apparently, Creepy Carl had told them that we were none of their business and that we had wronged him in some sort of manner. So he broke our car window and turned around and left. One of the guys had a car, so he had followed Creepy Carl down the road a good 15 or 20 kilometers before turning back around. The women invited my friend and I to sleep in their campsite, and we gladly obliged. We woke up the next morning safe and sound in the middle of the Yukon without cell or emergency services, and a giant appreciation for finding other humans.
I'm lost all the time. I'm lost all the time. The loop. The loop. Oh, hi, Josh. I think I've been okay for a while, but I think I went to Discord. Okay, I'm trying to find something else. And it was Sonic's fault anyway. Asking about Quasi getting laid. Oh, Mochi. Hi, Sonic. You're back. I lost my internet because of you. How could you? What the freak did Alan submit? How about we listen to something scary? I've been weirdly like wanting something scary.
If you're
for some
driving
reason.
down I-75 at
What's up with all these men? Spookus. I mean, we can listen to true crime. No, I listened to all the true crime already. Heard that? You alive? Yeah. I've been having this weird little craving to be spookus. Just to be just a little bit of spookus. Scared to fall asleep too. Is it a man talking? I don't know. Sometimes men have a hard time expressing things. Hello. Okay, well that's muted for some reason.
It's strange because I've never had that Why didn't you stop everything and leave?
I was sent to the small town where strange things happen. Oh, hello! King Sans. Hello. Sorry, the YouTube idea changed the YouTube title. I'm actually drawing today. I'm sorry if you're confused on why there's no gameplay. I'm just clipping again? God, Alan. Pourquoi? Okay, we're gonna listen to this, I guess.
Because it was already too late. We had disturbed it. Disturbed what?
Oh, I'm a little confused. Hold on, we're gonna rewind it. Oh, I'm kind of curious about the other one. Strange True Stories. Oh, Strange True Stories. Heck yeah. As a Halloween special, these are 6 of my favorite stories from throughout the years. Okay. Mr. Nightmare. Story 1.
I was looking for a car to buy for my son for his 18th birthday.
Heck yeah.
I was searching all the typical car websites, cars.com, eBay Motors. They were all overpriced as expected. Craigslist was the only place to find an actual deal.
Okay.
About a week into my search, I found an 03 Toyota Camry. It had 67,000 miles, no accidents, no damage, and good condition for only $3,500. This seemed like a steal for such a reliable car with such low mileage. The seller lived about 10 miles from me, which was a reasonable drive when looking for a car. I gave him a call to set up a time to come check it out.
I hate this.
The man sounded normal on the phone. He assured me there were absolutely no problems with the car. He introduced himself as Bob.
I can't understand anything
I
you
brought
are
along
saying.
$3,500 in cash, even though I planned on wiggling down the price as much as possible. I pulled up the dirt road to Bob's property about 15 minutes early. It was a tiny little house with a decent sized property, only because it was a bit far from the nearest neighbors.
There we go.
The garage was open, so I looked over to see if anyone was inside, but except for an unusual amount of car parts, it was empty. The car was nowhere in sight. The only car on the property was an old pickup truck. I went over to the front door to check the house numbers. It was the right address.
Yeah, it's okay. They kind of
The
just
doorbell
pop
button
in.
was missing, so I knocked on the front door. I knocked every once in a while for exactly 5 minutes before deciding to give the man a call.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
So
Well,
I
that happens
dialed
not
his
a lot.
number.
It happens like
and I
every
heard the
once in a while.
sound
They
of his
kind of
phone
just pop
ringing
in
from inside the
and
house.
say hello and leave.
I was extremely confused
So
at
it's
this
okay.
point. Now I knew I had the right house. I didn't understand
was
why,
my fault
if he was
after all.
home, why
No,
he
it's
wasn't
not.
answering.
I promise you,
I
it's
decided I had to take a peek through one of the windows to see if anyone was inside. Peering through the glass, I couldn't really see much as it was pretty dark inside the house. I saw a very old-fashioned dining room set, but across from that, I saw somebody standing at the back door of the house, staring outside. I figured that must have been Bob, so I knocked on the window, but he didn't
God
even
dang it,
move.
I have to put it here.
There was no gate or anything to the backyard. It was just a wide open yard since this wasn't a rural area. I simply walked around the house to the backyard. I didn't understand how he couldn't hear me. When I got
That's
to the
gonna be
back door,
something I'm gonna have to
I
do
made a
later
shocking
then.
realization. The figure standing by the door was a taxidermied human being.
Ooh, spooky patch.
I ran straight back the way I came and back to my car.
I
looked up one last time before driving off. The blinds to the window I had
No,
peeked
it's
into had
fine.
been shut,
And I can always
but I
use
could
one of
see
my
two of the
videos that I
blinds
usually
creased
listen to
open.
at work.
Somebody was at that window, watching me.
Reminder, check outside.
You could probably
That's
guess
so
I
scary.
had the gas pedal to the floor the whole way home. The whole situation still makes no sense. All the car parts, the fact that there was no Toyota Camry, the taxidermied human being. Given that there was no car there, leads me to believe that whoever that man was wasn't planning on selling me anything. And that also leads me to the disturbing thought that I was very close to becoming a lifeless statue staring out that man's back door.
Bob, Bob. Text message.
This happened when I was really little and often left alone with my single mom. She always came to check on me every night when she would get up to go to the bathroom. This one night in particular, I remember waking up thinking I heard something in my closet. I looked up and my mom was at the foot of my bed giving me a playful wave.
Ew.
She told me to go back
Restart
to
the
sleep.
stream, see if that works.
She then went into my closet and pulled
Nah,
the door.
it's fine. It's
until
definitely
it
my
was just
internet.
barely open.
Like, it's
And she
100%
just
my
stood
fault.
in there, poking her head through the crack of the barely open closet. I
Getting
remember
creepy
vividly
messages.
seeing
I
her eye
know.
peeking through the crack at me. I laughed like any little kid would do in that situation, and then fell asleep moments later. When I was eating cereal the next morning, I asked my mom why she was hiding in my closet last night, and she just stopped and gave me a puzzled and concerned look. She told me she hadn't been in the room all night. At first,
should I
she
do
assumed
this?
somebody had broken into the house,
No,
but she
that's
soon
shiny
realized
stuff.
it was some kind of hallucination or dream. Since this experience, I've only had 2 other hallucinations, neither of them as vivid or as creepy as this one.
Now we'll just put this in darkness. Okay.
In the year 2009, I was spending a weekend with my uncle on his ranch when my parents were renovating the new house we had just bought. It was my second night there, a Saturday, and it happened to be during one of the biggest thunderstorms of the year. I'd say there were at least 3 crashes of thunder and lightning per minute. And we were in the heart of the storm because the thunder would crash not even a second after the lightning would. I always enjoyed listening to storms while laying in bed. So I stayed up a little later watching TV, just enjoying the ambiance.
Ambiance.
After the movie I was watching finally ended, I turned off the TV and tried to fall asleep.
Bruh.
As I heard the lightning strike from outside,
You said it was
I
your
could
fault.
have
I'm safe.
sworn I heard some kind of
Yeah. Alright,
metallic
there's my
thud
creepy
coming
text.
from outside at the same time.
Today. Ooh,
I
spooky.
didn't pay it too much mind. 20 seconds later, I could have sworn I
Whoopsies.
heard it again. A very distinct metallic
No!
thud coming from
Dude,
outside
restart. No,
to
you
match the
restart.
timing of the lightning.
It's fine. It's
I
my
really don't
end.
mean to make
like
this
it's my
sound like a
literally my
cliche horror
internet. The only
story,
way for me to
But my uncle
restart
really
is to
is
like
a kind of creepy
restart
guy,
my
and I was
internet.
never close with him even remotely. So for that reason, I didn't feel right going to wake him up. I just tried to forget about it. Now I was getting concerned.
Maybe
What
you
the hell
should,
could that be?
Alan. Maybe you should refresh your side.
After the 3rd time, I finally got out of bed and walked over to the window of the guest bedroom.
Can't hear anything.
The water pouring down on the window made it extra hard to see what was out there in the dark fields. A flash of lightning momentarily lit up the property, but I couldn't see anything. However, once again, the sound of a metal hit accompanied it. The sound was so close now, it sounded like it was coming from the left of the window at a blind spot. I was going to do something I knew my uncle wouldn't be happy about. It would be a bit messy, but I was going to open the window and peer outside to see if I could see what the sound was. I unhooked the window lock and slid it up, and immediately the wind of the storm blew drops of rain into the room and onto me. I stuck my head out the window and looked to the left, and at that very moment, lightning lit up the property once again, and I could see a person dressed in all black crouched down by the outside basement door with his hand raised in the air. And before the sky went dark, I caught the briefest glimpse of what the sound was coming from. The person was bashing at the basement door lock. I pulled my head in and quietly shut the window, making sure to lock it. I was in a panic. I feared he might have seen or heard me. I ran back to bed and pretended to be asleep, facing away from the window.
What's that
Lightning
emoji?
crashed once again, but this time there was no metallic thud.
That
My
worked.
heart must have dropped as I realized this.
Who would have thunk it?
I just stayed put in bed for the longest
I don't
time,
understand
hoping
how
whoever was
people are
out there
able
would
to
go
sleep
away.
Without a
After
without a
maybe
fan. I can't
3
sleep
more
with-
lightning
without a
crashes
background
without
noise.
any thuds
Oh
accompanying
really?
them, I thought it
I'm
would be
fine
safe to go
sleeping
tell my
without
uncle.
background noise.
I turned to face the window
I just
and
need lights.
screamed.
I just need a light source.
There was a figure, clear as day, standing at the window, looking in at me.
But granted, my computer
I
does make
screamed
a
as loud as I
low
could and ran
humming
straight to
noise.
my uncle's room.
Delete
He went
evidence.
outside with his hunting rifle with nothing on but his pajamas, not even socks. He ran around the entire property yelling like a madman, but didn't find anyone. The next morning, we were able to better see the marks on the basement door lock. It was almost bashed open. Maybe 3 or 4 more good hits would have done it, according to my uncle. He was proud of me for picking up on it. Luckily, I was out of there that same day. My uncle hasn't told us of any incidents since, so I think he's been okay. Not that we talked to him much at all. I'm grateful I stayed up a little later that night watching that movie, because I may have just stopped a robbery, or possibly much worse.
I need both. I'm a baby.
I don't care if anyone judges
Sometimes
me,
nights get
but I
too
like to
hot.
go to the movie
That's
theaters
true.
a lot.
Nights do get hot.
My work schedule's
get-
all over the
they're
place.
like
I often don't work weeknights.
Almost 90,
So on a
95
stormy
degrees
Wednesday
at
night,
night.
a night not many other people would be thinking to go drive to a movie theater, I did just that. I always like avoiding crowds in anything I do. That's just how I am. It was 2017. I went to see some low-key movie that probably wasn't at the top of most people's must-see movie lists. I was the only one in the theater, just like I expected. I sat myself right in the center seat of one of the higher-up rows and put my feet up on the seat in front of me. About 20 minutes into the movie, I'd say, I noticed someone a few aisles down. I didn't notice them coming in. The theater was dark because the scene in the movie at the time was in a dark room. They weren't sitting in a seat like a normal person, though. All I saw of them was the top half of their head, peering over one of the seats to be looking in a direction that definitely was not the screen. It was still too dark to be able to tell if they were looking directly at me or not, but when the scene changed to a brighter background, the whole theater got brighter. Bright enough to see they were looking basically at me.
Ew.
Their face was so pale and lifeless looking, and their hair messy and wiry looking. I couldn't even tell if it was a man or a woman. I'm an introvert, or just an awkward person, so I didn't really want to ask if there was something wrong. I viewed that as confrontation. The screen went darker again, and at the same time, the
dark
person
makes
lowered
me
down behind the
see
chair
things,
completely
never
until I
good
couldn't
things.
see them
Me
anymore.
too. I don't like it.
They were completely hidden from my
You know
view.
about the story of La Llorona?
I couldn't concentrate on the movie now, though.
Of course I do. She's
It's
not my
actually
favorite.
very uncomfortable.
But yeah, I do know her.
Actually quite terrified. I didn't get up, though. I stayed put in my
But
seat.
I don't live near water,
Many
so
scenes in the movie passed.
It's
I almost
fine.
forgot about what happened. Almost.
When are you
Just
gonna watch
when I
The
was getting
Boys?
back into the
Maybe.
The person's head appeared from behind a seat again. This time
Because
much
my
closer.
internet's not being
and
great.
made like
Hopefully
3
by
rows
the
of
end of the
seats away
month.
from me. I actually let out a holy shit and a loud yell because it genuinely made me jump. Now I was able to see more detail or features in their face. They actually looked lifeless. Their eyes motionless, hung open. But still, I somehow couldn't tell if they were looking directly at me or not. Now I could better see it was a man with long, unkept hair. I noped the F out of my seat and down the road to the exit. I had to pass the row in which the person was in to get to the exit door. As I passed the row, I looked down it, and while I expected to see the rest of the person's body sitting hunched behind the seats, instead what I saw was something you'd see in a nightmare. There was some guy basically laying on the floor, holding up a severed head perched on a stick. I didn't stick around to see if it was some sick joke or if the head was real or not. I ran for it through the exit door, and I ran out of the back exit of the building to the parking lot. I drove home in a panic, heart racing. That head looks so real. I got home and did some research about possible recent murders or missing people in the area, and I found something. After browsing a list of missing people in the area, I found the picture of a 17-year-old boy named Donald Watkins who had gone missing a month prior, and based on the picture I found, his face could have matched the head I saw in that theater. Of course, that could be my brain trying to connect any similarities, but the hair, the nose, the eyes, they looked like they could actually be a match.
And my dad,
the next day, I simply made a call to the theater and told them the story and suggested they check their cameras and see if anything strange came up. I gave them my number to reach me if they needed to, but I never heard from them.
But
I chose to not spend any more of my time on it.
My hair is so fluffy. Okay. I'm gonna try getting my license maybe unless I have a panic attack. Go for it if you want to.
A long time ago, I very briefly lived with my good friend Ben on a quiet street in Northville, Michigan, perhaps notable for being close to Detroit. It wasn't the nicest house, or block, or area.
It's a good thing I've been working on it for a while.
But the price was unbeatable for two broke young men like ourselves. Ben and I went way back to when we were like 9 years old, and at the time of this story, we worked the same job, and rooming together with him seemed like a great idea. On our first day there, we quickly figured out that the creepy-looking house across the street with the overgrown grass and bushes was abandoned, as were a lot of the houses around the area. In fact, something we somehow hadn't noticed before, there was even graffiti next to one of the front windows and on the fence. Our neighbors on one side seemed like creeps, and we didn't even want to approach them. The neighbor on the other side was an older dude, a very interesting hippie-ish kind of guy. His name was Marv. He had long gray hair with a matching long gray beard. He seemed friendly at first, I guess, but also very weird and hard to talk to. We spoke with him on our second day there after work. He told us the place had been abandoned for as long as he could remember. That night, with the sun almost set, while we were sitting on the front stoop smoking, I looked to the house across the street and felt a little tingle in my stomach out of shock. I stood up, threw my cigarette onto the floor and cried.
Help. Josh took my wife. Help. Da, 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 da. Oh no, I should not. June, the wicked mother tried to separate them, but love wins. No! Love doesn't win! Give me back my wife. Crying. Okay, anyway.
Agreed to check the upstairs. We tiptoed over to the stairs, and Ben, out of nowhere, screamed, "Is anybody up there?"
Is anybody
Dude,
up
why the
there?
fuck would you do that? I said quietly. Then we both froze in fear when we heard rapid stomping suddenly appear from above us. It was someone heavy, and it sounded like they were running over to the stairway. I literally felt like my heart stopped. Ben, the one with the katana, was the first to flee, grabbing my arm and tugging me with him. We went out the way we entered and ran back to the house, where we saw Marv just standing by his window, watching us. We didn't know what to do. He just intently stared at us as we froze to catch our breath in front of the house. We went inside, decided not to call the police, and moved out literally the next day. We
Bruh.
explained to the landlord that the location was just too inconvenient for us, and we needed to leave ASAP. We drove away from that house and never looked back.
Of course, never look back. Because they'll be watching you leave. Da-da, da-da, da-da.
For my son's 12th birthday, my wife and I threw him a little party in the backyard. We invited the whole family, as we usually did for any of our kids' birthdays, and let him invite all of his friends too. We live in rural New Jersey, so our backyard connects to
Ooh,
forest
rural
on
New
two
Jersey.
sides. We also have a pretty big property, which allowed us to space out a bunch of tables on the grass with food and refreshments. The little party went into the night. Most of our guests left, but closer family and some of our friends stayed late. It was probably 8 o'clock. The mosquitoes were out in full force, so I decided to run over to the shed at the far end of the backyard by the woods to fetch the tiki torches. I grabbed like 6 torches and set them on the grass while I went back in to look for fuel. However, while I was in the shed, I heard steps in the woods. I stopped what I was doing to take a look out there, but honestly, it was just too dark to see out into the woods. After finding the fuel, I went back to the part of the yard everyone else was at and pitched the torches into the
Heck
ground.
yeah.
The 6 torches gave off a decent
I
amount of
guess
light
my
while keeping us
my
safe
wife
from
ran
the
away from
blood-sucking
Josh.
pests.
She came back.
There were about 6 kids left, including my son, and they all wanted to play hide and seek in the woods. My wife and I allowed it, just making sure to tell them to stay close to the tree line. My son and his friends went to play their little game in the woods, which left the rest of us to sit in peace for a little bit. It was a solid 15 minutes of talking with relatives and hearing the kids laughing and yelling in the near distance out in the woods. But all of a sudden, the yelling turned to screams, concerning sounding screams from the kids. All of us looked at each other, sitting up in concern. The kids one by one came running out of the woods, yelling that there's something in there. We don't have bears or any big predatory animals around here, so that was not the first thing we assumed it to be. I told all the kids to stay near the patio area. My brother Dom and I, being the biggest men there, decided to go investigate. We took a couple flashlights and off we went into the pitch
She
black
got bored of
woods.
him real fast.
The only sounds we heard around us were
My
crickets
internet's
and
a
other
hoe.
loud bugs. So we went deeper.
Dude, want to see something
that's when we
scary
started
I
to hear
encountered in
something else.
Minecraft? Ew, yeah.
It sounded like an animal at first, but as we followed the sound to get closer, the sound started to become more human-like. We continued to walk, and we agreed we both had the feeling that we were being watched, like stalked. I put my arm out to
I
stop
posted on
Dom.
the YT.
Standing in the silence now, the best way I could describe the sound we were hearing was a moaning, angry kind of sound. It sounded human, but it was a bizarre sound. Then,
I
a
can't
few
upload
cracks
it
of the leaves
on
on the ground ahead of us.
Oh yeah, because my Discord can't do video
We aimed our
because it
lights
has to
over
do
there,
with the
and there was
tier or
someone
whatever,
or something
boost
behind the
or
tree.
something like that.
The moaning sound stopped.
I mean, if it's on your
Dom
channel,
stepped forward and
I
called
don't
out.
mind like glancing.
What happened next was textbook horror movie stuff.
Why are you yelling at me, bro?
So loud, so blood-curdling, so inhuman filled the air. I'm sure it could be heard for miles. Dom and I turned and booked it back to the property. We waved at everyone to go inside when we made it back. Dom got on the phone with the sheriff's department. They said it was probably a wild animal. We wanted to insist it was a human, but we honestly couldn't. We to this day don't know who or what we saw and heard in those woods, but it was definitely stalking us and the kids when they were playing hide and seek.
Is it 1 or 2?
And that scream we heard, it just didn't sound human to us.
It was massive. You gonna cover that face for my own good. Okay. See what else we have on Discord. Night shift. That's scary. Scary true stories. True night shift stories. I work for an oil rig. We have strange rules. Ooh, I mean, I just played the game.
This oil rig has a dark secret. I just finished training for oil rig work. My mom thought I was nuts. But
I mean, you are
honestly,
nuts.
I was excited.
Especially the boots.
Adventure had a
They don't
new
last.
name, and it was called the Kraken. Yeah, that was the actual name of the rig.
You have a tier in Discord? Yeah, we're
The
just like basic
helicopter was
tier.
headed straight for the middle of nowhere.
It's
I couldn't
massive
help
in
but
the
stick my
wording.
face
Skip,
against the window.
Part 2, skip to
I felt
44.
like a kid on his way to Disneyland. Except instead of roller coasters and Mickey Mouse, I was headed to the Gulf of Mexico and getting a huge paycheck out of it. As we started our descent, the rig came into view. It looked like a giant metal monster in the middle of the ocean. It was one of the oldest in the Gulf. The pay was unbelievable, and the recruiter said something about a special bonus if I finished my contract. I signed up as soon as I got my certifications. The moment my boots hit the deck of the Kraken, I was hit with the smell of salty air and oil. The noise was louder than I expected. There was a constant hum of machinery that made the ground vibrate. A couple of guys in different colored vests waited for us. I was told to go to the guy in orange. He looked like he'd been out here for months. He had rough, leathery skin and a slight limp.
Poor Sonic.
"What's your name, son?" he asked over the noise. "You can call me Sully, sir. I'm the new welder," I said.
I was trying to sleep, but something kept waking me up. Oh, yeah.
Sully,
okay,
huh?
I understand why it
Well,
looked like
welcome
you were
to the
glitching.
Kraken. I'm Gene, the head welder around here. Now, first rule of survival. Always wear this. He handed me a silver pin. Engraved on it was a sea monster attacking a whale. Put it on. Keep it on you at all times. In the shower, in bed, it doesn't matter, okay? Just make sure you have it, Gene insisted, fixing me with a stare that said, "Don't ask stupid questions." I clipped the pin to my shirt, noticing for the first time that everyone around me wore the same thing. Gene started walking, and I followed, trying to take it all in. The rig was a damn maze. I'd never seen anything so big in my entire life. "So here's the deal. This place is more than nuts and bolts," he began. "There are rules that aren't in the manual, but it's important you follow them if you want to survive the job. So, you remember what rule number 1 is?" Gene raised an eyebrow at me. "Yeah, always wear the pin," I said. The old man nodded with approval. "That's right, rookie. It lets them know you're part of the crew. They can't take you before your time." As we walked, Gene kept the tour going, pointing out parts of the rig I remembered from the safety videos. "Yeah, and over here is the rec center. This is where you spend most of your downtime." We entered
Sometimes
through
hear
the
children
double
laughter.
doors
That's
into
scary
a
and
surprisingly
ugly at the same
cozy
time.
area.
That's ugly scary.
There was a gym and a snack counter. Next to it was a small library filled with books and board games. Gene opened another door to a room with a few sofas and a large TV. And yes, a ping pong table.
I mean, I guess.
So here's the lounge. We got decent internet too. It's all about keeping sane out here. Being cooped up for weeks, it can mess with your head if you're not very careful, he said. It made sense. You see, people couldn't just leave the rig when the weekend rolled around. The deal was, I'd be on the Kraken for a whole month. After that, they'd fly us back to shore for 3 weeks of vacation. Then it was back to the Kraken until the contract ended. So it was nice to know there were plenty of ways to unwind here. Finally, Gene showed me to the dorm room. It was basic. Bunk
you like
bed,
the videos?
small desk,
It's so my brain
and a
is dying
locker for
slowly.
personal items.
Oh, I'm not
My
even listening
roommate
to it.
was a guy named Clive.
It's called
He was the
background
only
noise.
other welder on the rig.
It's one of the problems
But
of
we wouldn't
art
be seeing
streams.
each other much. With only 2 welders on board, someone always had to be on duty. So we worked around each other's shifts. Before entering the room, I noticed a red metal door at the end of the hall. Jean grabbed me by the arm and pointed at the door. That's the second rule here, Sully. That door,
You're getting some short buff
you
vibes.
never open it. You
Yup.
got that? No matter what you hear. What's behind it? I asked.
Here, let's see if I can find another video, but it's still, I'm not gonna be paying attention to it. Cause y'all are way too ADD to pay attention to what I'm doing.
I regrettably used to work at a hotel in our town. Our town had gotten hit by a hurricane a few months back, and a lot of houses were badly damaged, so a lot of people vacated the place. The hotel is about a 20-minute walk from my house. The town and hotel name I'll leave out of this, as I really just don't want anything traced back to me. The hotel was a very standard bed and breakfast type place. You know, where they serve wet scrambled eggs, frozen sausages, and assorted cereals. The hotel had a busy month after the hurricane, as some people were out of their houses due to damages. But after a while, things quieted down. If
For real.
anything, quieter
Don't worry,
than before
mine
the
are
hurricane.
short. My brain
I always
worthy.
worked nights, from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Then someone would relieve me at 2 a.m. and they'd work till
Oops.
10 or 11 a.m. I could always see how many people were checked into the hotel, and at the time it was only maybe 9 rooms, which wasn't a lot at all. I could go the whole night sometimes without seeing anyone. There was a back break room
Oh my
for
God, is this
employees with
Goose
coffee
story?
machine, fridge, table, and a couple sofa-type chairs. The employee bathroom was also back here. At night, I spent most of my time back here. There was a bell at the front desk that people would ring if they needed anything. I was in the back when I heard a deep voice from the lobby saying hello repeatedly. I got up and went through the door leading to behind the counter and saw a man on the other side of the glass. There was a glass barrier with an opening underneath about 10 inches high. He said he needed towels. I grabbed him a couple extra towels and slid them under the glass for him. He grabbed them rather aggressively, shot me this weird look, then walked to the room's hallway. I stayed in the lobby now, sitting in the rolling chair by the monitors, and I just watched that man on the camera walk down the hallway. He was looking around weirdly. Then he started rubbing the towels on his face. I said out loud, "What in the world?" Then he got in the elevator. So I went back to the break room. It was maybe 10 minutes later when I heard a voice again from the lobby. It was the same voice. I walked back out and that man was standing on the other side again. He said very loudly, "My key card is broken." I asked what his room number was. He said it was something random like 2C, something with a letter in it. Our hotel room strictly had numbers, no letters, so I knew this man was lying. I told him, "Sir, our rooms don't have letters. Are you sure you're staying here?" His reaction was not something I was expecting, nor was it something I wish I ever had to be victim to. He threw the towels on the floor, started smiling, slightly tilting his head as he got closer to the glass. When his face was practically pressed up on the glass, he said, "I'm going to kill
Like a
you,"
Discord?
still with a smile on his face. Then he said it again, louder, and again. Each time he said it, it got louder until it was almost a scream. I screamed back at him, "I'm calling the police." And I did. I picked up the phone and showed him as I dialed 911. He kept his disturbing smile as he now started mocking me, calling the police. As I spoke to the dispatcher on the phone, explaining very loudly what was happening in
Can
front
you,
of my face,
was
the
it,
sick man
Pain,
laughed
can you
and headed
handle
for the
these?
door
Have
in
you
a slow
listened to these?
walk.
Because I do listen to
I
her.
told the dispatcher he was leaving, and when he was gone through the doors and out of sight,
Because I do
said
listen
he
to
was
her at
gone.
work.
She asked me if I still wanted an officer to show up, and I said no, it's all right. So the next couple hours
Because I don't think I remember this. I'm pretty sure. You mean Alan? Yeah. I mean Alan because sometimes she covers really gruesome stories that involved a lot of like bad things and stuff.
Bada bing, bada bing.
June of 2014, something very, very strange happened in South Korea. A man without a home was found dead in an apricot orchard. He's wearing an
And I
Italian-made
do
jacket,
prefer,
like a suit jacket, a very
female-
nice jacket.
And maybe
He was
female
found outside
presenting
this orchard of
true crime
apricots with this
people.
book next to him, an empty bottle
I
of
think it's just
shark
easier on the
liver
ears, and
oil,
sometimes
which
they're a
is
little bit more
commonly
respectful.
used as a health supplement in South Korea. Well, not commonly, just sometimes.
Oh, it's like the
Yeah.
fish oil pills.
Yeah, but it's like shark liver. It's not recommended. Most people don't use it, but it's kind of in like a niche health sphere here, people use it, along with several empty bottles of alcohol nearby him, just dead in this apricot field. The fact that his body was so badly decomposed and the way that he was found, there were rumors that he was so decomposed that his head was separated from the rest of the body. Now, the police said that they were pretty certain that they were dealing with a man that was without a home. But once they ran some tests, they realized they could not have been more wrong. The dead body in the orchard belonged to a billionaire. But not just any billionaire, the nation's most wanted man. There was currently a $50,000 reward for anyone who knew even just information about this billionaire's whereabouts. And this apricot field was just 1.5 miles away from his holiday home. So it makes sense. It's the billionaire, right? But the authorities said, no. We searched inside his holiday home. We found 2 suitcases filled with cash that totaled to about $1 million USD. Both were hidden behind a fake wall that led into a panic room.
How about the extremely bad essay
while we were searching the place a week prior, and that
the,
makes
like,
sense.
really bad
But it doesn't
essay
make any
ones,
sense why he was
too.
dead. Did he take his life? Was he killed? Was there foul play? His death was so mysterious it led conspiracy theorists to believe that he was still alive. Maybe he faked his death. Maybe this was a decoy body in place of the billionaire, and that billionaire is out on the run. I mean, if money can buy freedom, he's got all the money in the world. And as mysterious as his death is, his life was even more mysterious, if you can believe it. This billionaire was known as the billionaire without a face in South Korea. He was incredibly elusive, reclusive, incredibly private, but he held art exhibits all around the world at places like the Louvre. He had a gala thrown in his honor at the Palace of Versailles. He had his art displayed at the Grand Central Terminal in New York City. He was connected to some of the biggest politicians, government officials, business owners. And at one point, he owned the domain www.god.com.
Wow.
And yet, not many people knew his name. See, you know what this reminds me of? Where people are like, you think Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk run the world? There's a whole set of billionaires we probably don't even know exist, that are not in the public eye, that CNN and Fox don't write about. And those are the people that are making moves. This is kind of reminiscent of that. Nobody really knew his name. Nobody really even talked about him. He fell under the radar up until his death. But it seemed like he was connected to a lot of dark stuff. Firstly, he founded a church that is accused of being a cult. He was connected to 2 of the biggest tragedies in South Korean modern history. One from a few decades ago, where 32 bodies were found dead and tangled in an attic, just tied up together. And more recently, the billionaire was connected to the company that owned this Haewol ferry, the boat that sank, killing over 300 people at the very least. I mean, directly and indirectly. And he was actually on the run from being investigated because of this Haewol ferry incident when he was found mysteriously dead.
Okay.
Yeah, so today we're going to be talking about the first tragedy, the 32 bodies in the attic. But on Wednesday's episode, this upcoming main episode, we're going to do a deep dive onto this Haewol ferry tragedy. And with these 2 episodes, you're going to see how one billionaire was suspiciously, mysteriously linked to both cases of mass death. I mean, it feels straight out of one of those crazy conspiracy horror movies or no sleep stories, but it really happened. As always, full show notes are available at RottenMangoPodcast.com. But one source for this case was the Netflix documentary that we also used for the JMS cult. It's called In the Name of God. Now, it's the 5 Oceans episode, and you can tell throughout the entirety of the episode that Netflix is hinting at stuff. They're hinting at a lot of connections between the 5 Oceans incident and the billionaire, but they never really flat out say what that connection is, probably for the reason that I'm about to read you a legal disclaimer, okay? For legal reasons, I have been advised to say that before we get started, 2 things to remember. Yoo Byung-eun, the billionaire in today's case, is not the de facto owner of this Haewol ferry. He's connected, in certain ways, but he is not the de facto CEO and owner. And the Evangelical Baptist Church, which was created by this billionaire, is not legally connected to the Five Oceans tragedy, the 32 bodies in the attic that we're going to be discussing today. Even if we make any sort of connections between these two entities or these two people, does not mean that it's an insinuation of liability and guilt or otherwise. Which also leads me to say, if anything happens to me, I'm kidding, but I'm only half kidding because I talked to my parents about this family, this billionaire family, and my dad was like, yeah, they're really scary. Good luck. Goodbye. And he hung up on me. I'm like, they're not listening to my calls, Dad. Like, that's,
Wow.
maybe they are, yeah. Because they're an international family.
Wow, your dad really loves you, huh?
Yeah, he has no care in the world for me. He's like, got 2 grandkids. I'm like the least of his worries now. So let's get started before I get more white hairs on this head. The Five Oceans incident. August 29th in 1987. So we're
I don't know
going
how to
back,
do
but
that. I
trust
don't know
me,
how to do
it's all going to
guidance.
come back together to
Or, like,
2014.
things like this.
And I would not be discussing this case if it wasn't related to what's going to be talked about on Wednesday. August 29th of 1987, it was an incredibly rainy day. A homicide detective by the name of Detective Sam gets a call to head to this tiny little factory out near the mountains. He wasn't really told what was going on. Nobody was like, you need to get over here. We've got 32 bodies in an attic. He's just told, rush through the rain. I don't care what it takes. You get here ASAP.
Why are we falling
So
asleep
he drives
for?
through the rain.
Were you
He's got his
standing too long?
sirens on, and he knows that the factory is belonging to a company called Odeyang, otherwise
It's easy. I'm gonna kick the gods. Kick them! I have the power of a non-believer. Kick him in the nuts! Unless I pop on screen, then it lags. That was fast. Hi Josh. Don't take my internet away. Don't run away with my internet. I mean, yeah, my internet's a hoe, but like, please. Moldy. Why you be laying there like that? So bruh. What's going on? Oopsies. Did I actually yoink it? I probably. I stole your Wi-Fi. Perfectly timed it. No. Sorry, that was my chair. My chair makes a clunky noise when I lean too back on it. I'm gonna break my chair one day. I just know it. Bro, Josh knows how to take my internet. Why do you have the power to take my internet? Give it back. It's like, hold on, I need to cry. Hold on, let me cry in chat. Cry, 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 cry. There we go. Cause I'm Oscar White. Oh, that's true. You are a cute baby boy. I sold my soul to Alistair to fix your wife. I mean, what? You made a deal. Where are you gonna go? Hopefully, it's worth it. Y'all are crazy. Watch, my internet doesn't work anymore because Alistair messed it up. It's like, bro. I think you can outspeed. Aster doesn't know how to fix internet. Wait, Aster wouldn't even touch technology. Why would you make a deal? I don't know what to do. It keeps going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Would I lose, would I keep losing connection if I just go on Discord? Y'all thinks? If I stream on Discord? Do y'all thunketh? I think your wife is cheating on you? Probably. She runs and comes back. She be running around the mountain when she Oops, wrong one. She's hanging out with Alan a lot. Now Alan is the wife stealer? Bro. Can't trust anyone anymore. I do sleep a lot. Don't worry, me too. I'm scared to push play on the video. That's gonna cut off my internet again. I'm so scared. So startled. Oh wait, no, not that. Oopsies. Same question, how to remove chili dog stains from your white gloves. Yep. Yep. Running too many things. Yeah. Maybe, but it's just like, ugh, I've done it before and it sucks. Because even if I don't push play, my internet's gonna be cut off anyway. So just like, ugh, what's the point? That's why I was like, well, Discord... But it sucks if I just streamed on Discord too. So that I could at least give y'all attention. The appropriate attention. Soft hair like baby oil. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, I don't want to do that. And you know I need my attention. I do know you need attention. Giving attention that our parents there. Yeah, you know, if you want to look at it that way. Yep. What was it? It was color burn. That's color burn? Color burn? I don't want to put that. Doesn't look like good color burn. Color dot just a bit better. Okay, don't call us out. Jesus Christ. Let's say that design on the character you're painting looks like someone from Ramshackle. Don't know what that is, but... And I don't know what Ramshackle is either. But sure. This is someone's OC, so I'm not sure what their inspiration was. Or, not OC, they're a D&D character or something. Exactly, the younger gang mommy issues times 20 after the pilot. Oh, the pilot. Oh, really? Oh, I mean, if you see it, that's fine, but I don't. I don't see it. Let's do. Hello, I don't need that. Why would I put it here? Oh, that's why. Okay. Boop. Oopsies. There. Looks like I put it in the wrong area. Sorry. There we go. Maybe I should do it over here too. Just to be cool. Oops, that's a little too much. A little too much. There we go. Doesn't that look pretty? It's the silence. Sorry. I just know it. Here, where's my mouse? There it is. We can listen to my Gaga music instead. How's the wife doing? So far, she's doing okay. I feel like I need more color on this one too. Oop. Let's put some orange on it too. There we go. That looks better. Just needed some orange. There's a splash of orange. I still need to draw the chains. No! Okay. That's fine. If he's toxic, she doesn't let us watch what we want. What are you talking about? If I push play, I might lose the internet again. And then y'all have to wait. Or we could like chit-chat on Discord. No, that's fine. I was like, should I make him more tired? No, it's fine. add like little white dots? But brain rotting contest. No! We don't need a contest. We're all brain rotten. Our brains are just rotting away. Hold on. I'm trying to look at him as a whole, as a character. The pants are gonna be a pain. And then what does it look like once I do this? Yeah, it's okay. Now next to him, draw Stolas. I'm not gonna draw Stolas. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Ooh. Is this? Okay, then where's this? What's this? Oh, it's his hair. Okay, well, let's delete that. There we go. Kill me. Oh, my hit 3 hours. Oh, move! Air people. I just need to do his pants, his shoes, and then he'll be done. And maybe a simple background. What would be the background? What's this? Oh. I don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. What's this? Oh, okay. I don't want to until I finish, cause if I move, I forget and do something else. Bro, all you have to do is move like to the right or the left. And maybe eat a pancake. I forgot I still have my pancake. Pancakes. I have 2 pancakes. Pancakes, na na na. I would be dead if I see someone draw a human version of me. Oh, I've seen those. They're funny. Yeah, they try to make them hot. Like hot. I need to sneeze, oh no. Okay. Now let's take this off, but are y'all gonna behave? That's the question. Wait, I can't even see which one it is. Or should it be screen? Oh, no. This one would be copy. Maybe this? I put YT and do that. Paste and okay. Oopsies. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Look at that. Make y'all tiny. Oops. Hello again. Hi too. How behave? Well, you know, just as long as you behave enough. You know. Since I'm scared of pushing playing a video, maybe if y'all behave. I say that so many times. Your skill for digital art is extremely well done. Oh, thank you. Have you been here the whole time, Shadow? And witnessing my horrible internet drops? There, as long as y'all behave. Y'all should be good, right? Y'all are good? Are y'all okay? Oh. Looks like that will work. Hold on. I don't even know if you could see yourselves. Maybe if I do this, yeah. Okay, there's that. There we go. You think I'm well behaved? I don't know, but I hope. I'm gonna do it again. You're gonna do what again? What is it? At least you're a great addition while my friends are still getting this. No! It's practice. It's all about practice. That's all it is. And it took me forever to do this. Like how I learned how to do hair. I kind of learned that on my own, kinda. I was experimenting and something clicked in my head. And I'm like, whoa! And technically, I'm making up shadows. There's no... all this is a mess. All it takes is practice. I learned a little bit by color. Like, understanding color. No furry art? I've never tried furry art, but I do suck at drawing animals. Like, I have such a hard time. It's been a while since I tried to draw a cat. It's been a while since I tried to draw... My brain does not work that way. I mean, I could try, but my brain does not work that way. I'm so used to, like, drawing humans. I'm not gonna draw you. This is not request time. This is me trying to finish this. Technically, the commission. So you want me to draw you? Commission me. $50. Well, if you want $50, it would be outline, flat color plus render, and maybe a simple background. If you don't want full rendering, then it'll be like $30. Here comes the part I'm trying to do last. It is knees. You think I have pockets to keep money on? I'm all fur. Well, then I can't draw you. I'm sorry. A MK player's reference. Well, milk moment. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, hello. Hi, do you want to draw with me on it if you finish drawing? I'm so low. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kendamoto? But my internet likes to run away. My internet drops a lot, so I'm barely able to even do this. So I'm so sorry. You know, people like pop in. It's fine. People just pop in. And they were just asking if I wanted to draw and stuff, but since I don't, since my internet is not great, as y'all all know, we've been suffering. It keeps dropping, keeps running away with people. So it wouldn't be great. I would just keep dropping. That's it. June's gonna draw with anyone, it's gonna be me because I asked for it at first. We tried, remember? But you couldn't do it. We tried a long time ago. Oh, that's his shoes. Pants. Pants. Your wife has a thing for Alan June. It's their charm. No, it's Josh. Oh, I don't know. My internet dropped when Sonic said ZZZ. So you scared my wife away. Josh stole my wife. And then Alan, I think, I don't know. This awkward crotch area. You know, I'm not good at drawing crotches in drawings. I struggle so hard to draw crotches. I'm like, I kind of make it up. Which I shouldn't. I could use references, but I feel like I never could find the perfect reference. Language. Oh yeah, you're on the stream. See, I told y'all to behave. Oh, I still need to fix y'all. Hold on. Oops. Oops. There you go. Oh my god. She's a big girl. She can say the C word. Drew and Meme Discord, okay? We are good kids. Oh, meme! I'm like, meme? Meme Discord? What are they saying? I really need to save this. Let's see. Slipper in hand? No! Why you have a chancla? Don't do it! That's true. I mean, I could make one, but that's too much effort. I already put a lot of effort in my little TV screen. It takes a while to do something like this. So like, it's too much effort. Okay. Meme. Oh, that's what you mean! That was so confusing, Shadow! Sonic, but wait, isn't Sonic Fox like one of like a really like good fight player. He's a good he's like, wait, no, he's not the one who's usually in a furry suit, right? Don't show on YouTube, Owl. I have a deep dark secret. No. Yeah, that's Sonic. Okay, yeah, I don't recognize him. I'm so used to the furry suit. I'm like, who? Sonic Fox? And I was like... Ugh, his pets are gonna take a lot of work. Man, that's how much I know of him, and I saw like one of his championships when he won. Like, he's a really good player from what I understand. Like, even I know that. Oh, June 5 anniversaries, I relived it. When she would draw herself drinking milk, lying cold. No, that's disgusting! That's a fetish! No, that's so disgusting. That's so gross. That's so pretty. I mean, I could do that. Just make it cool. Nah, because then it'll go against his jacket. Oops. I don't know if I want to do this. Let's see where it goes. Shadow reflected his finish. His finish, you mean who? So if I can't get my minutes. Compliments is her fetish? No! 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 If y'all don't behave, I'm gonna take you off screen. Oops. Actually, that's okay. That's my type of fetish. Oh my god. It's because you like attention? Is that why? Oh, frick. I don't want that. Oopsies. What's all this about? Oh, there we go. I mean, if this is important, take out the live chat screen, please. Do you mean take off? Can you do it real quick? There's the button. Let me do it real quick. I don't like that. Okay, I kind of like that better. Some purple there. Looks cool. Don't worry, I'll bring it back. Cats and horses acting silly. I told you no cupcake. I told you no cupcake. I told you I'm not interested in your cupcake stuff. I'm gonna send, if you do that again, Shadow, I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm for 10 seconds. I told you before I don't like stuff like that. I don't, or not only do I not like stuff like that, I don't want it. Okay. He just needs to send it real quick. And then I'll look at it, and then I'll bring back to chat. So... well, I try to figure out how to do the pants. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's a really good color. Oh. My home made a video if my homie made a video if you're interested. Well, I won't know. And also I'm not really watching videos right now, so I don't know, since I don't know if my internet will handle it. I mean, you could put it in the video chat, in the video reaction channel in Discord, and I'll look at it to see if I'm interested, but I don't know. Ugh, I don't know what to do with these pants. They look ugly. Might have to start. Never mind. Well then, okay. Ta-da! There we go. Chat back. Every day you miss your wife, Blake. Figure out how I could do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm coding wrong. Oh yeah, oh, babe. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry, I'm thinking too much. Sorry. Dude, The Boys season 4 is over. When's the stream? Probably by the end of the month. Hopefully I could get my internet fixed by then. Since I'm gonna be watching on Discord. Ugh, that looks so ugly. I hate this. Let's delete everything, start all over. I knew I was gonna struggle with the pants. Until June will settle with her wife issues. Yeah, once we go to therapy for a bit. Why you jinx it? What do you mean why you jinx it? I did no such thing. His knee is right here. Maybe if I just, how about I just the whole thing's super dark? Well, I do it more simple. Her song, Jinx from I don't know, League of Legends song. Okay, I like that a little bit better. It's a little bit more dynamic. Give me permission for a quick sex. You're bringing up your wife issues. Maybe your wife might be stressed all that day. I don't know. She only seems stressed out when I stream. In Discord. Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, I just saw this. Alan, what do you mean? What do you mean, Alan? Give me permission for a quick sec in Discord. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do like mass murder? What are you gonna do? When your last relief. I don't know, when did she behave last? Earlier today. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Technically, we'll do the technical stuff then. I'll just technically, oops, technically, oops, Control Z. Technically, And then we'll do some technicallys down here. Technically. 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 Just gonna do a lot of technicallys. Shadow Stephen and Payne a detective the boss so she can take a break and eat New York tacos. Sound off? I'll look at it later because I want to draw. I'm focused on this right now. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to draw, get these pants the way I want them to. Okay. And then, can I stylize it? No, I cannot. I hate it. But I feel like I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It just has to be a bit more stylized. We look good though. Who's we? I'm trying to get it right to... Oops. Oops. Oh my god, you said baby trap. You scared my internet. You think it's wrong to me that my baby my friend baby trapped? No. Oh my gosh, you're trying to do that to you? No, don't feel bad. I mean, don't feel bad if you think that. That happened to my dad. My my younger sister, she has a different mom than me. Her mom has 3 daughters, I think. I think she has 3 daughters because there was a chick who looked exactly like one of her other daughters. So maybe 4. And they are all from different men. She's dying. So like, don't feel bad if you feel like she did that. Especially how she's treating everyone, or like especially how she treats you sometimes, asking about money and doesn't see you as a person anymore. She just sees you as another means of money. So yeah, don't feel bad. Oopsies. I clicked on something. Oh. Guess who's on here? I don't know what that is, but I don't feel like clicking on anything right now. I want to try to figure this out. Okay, what happens if I do this? I'm gonna put it up here too. I need dimension. That's what I need. I need dimension. That's what's bothering me. I'm not getting the dimension right. Oh, my eye! She wants me to move in with them, get an apartment with them. Oh my god, you're gonna get problems. Don't do it. Does she have a job? Okay, she has a job and he has a job, right? And then they also have a baby. No, bro. I feel like when it comes to rent, if she doesn't contribute, y'all are gonna get kicked out. Because when it comes to getting roommates, you have to trust that they will pay their part. Because if not, you're gonna get evicted. So be very careful. Hi, Jem. How are you? Oh, I should probably warn you, Jem. My internet It's going in and out, in and out, in and out. So, I'm drawing today. I should warn you on that end. So I'm just drawing. My internet could barely do it. You gotta click on it, but I don't want to. My greens. Oh, and we've been calling my internet slash Wi-Fi my wife. So you're welcome to call my internet my wife. But I feel like she's trying to use me just to pay for everything. Yeah, don't do it. 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 Because I had plenty of friends who move in with certain people, and guess who ends up paying the rent? My friend. And they get evicted anyway. Nah. I mean, you do what you do. You do what you want. I'm not gonna tell you yes or no. I'm just gonna tell you it's a bad idea. Especially how your friend, quote unquote, is treating you. Okay. Maybe there's too much blue. Maybe we need to spice it up. Well, you won't be surprised. Will I be surprised? Maybe I should just do a bunch of gacha and it'll just end up going okay. Okay, what is... Okay, so where are we? You're here. Maybe I should add some orange to it? Just to spice it up a little bit? Or maybe I could do more complementary? Maybe... I don't know, I already added purple to the coat. What happens if I just add some... Oopsies. Thought I just add some... Okay, I'm just gonna do all this. I'll change the color. That's a pretty color. And you can turn it into purple. Break. No, I don't like that either. No, I need highlights. How about I go... Yeah, how about I do more complementary? How about we do more light blue? Have you seen The Boys season 4 yet? No, not yet. I'm planning, hopefully by the end of the month, which is coming up very soon, and I'm gonna watch it on Discord. So probably on the 28th, on a Sunday, or hopefully I can get my internet done, fixed by then, but I doubt it. I'm gonna be honest. But it's gonna be on Discord. I'll try to slowly distance myself. Yes, slowly distance yourself as best as you can. Even you have to make the excuse, oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy. Trust Shadow. Trust Shadow. I told you, I want to draw right now. I don't want to click on anything right now. I don't want my internet to go out every time I click on something. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to lighten up this color. There's so much blue. So much blue. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better with the coloring. Okay, I feel better. Okay, I feel better. Okay. I just need to change the color. Don't trust the faker. Oh yeah, also, I am going in and out because I am seeing an annoying street guy searching through my... Oh, are you seeing a raccoon? That's cute. I've only seen a raccoon once. That's when I went to college, like really early in the morning, and he kind of just was in the garbage can. He saw me, we looked at each other, I'm like, oh! And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and then I just continued walking. Dog type. Oh, dog type. Oh, a typo. Oh, I saw a dog. Dogs are cute. I love dogs. Mochi's a dog. How much would you spell for a... How much would you spell for a 3D model? How much would I spell? You mean sell? Oh, that takes a lot more work. Because I felt that's way more work than drawing. Because I have to do like bones, and the bones take a while, and actually making the model of certain hair types. Oh, I feel like that would be in the hundreds for sure, maybe even 200, just because of how much work it is. And also, I don't know how to do clothes properly. I could do basic clothes. Kind of looks like I'm shirtless. But I could do basic clothes, and I could kind of use the clothes that they use in the program, and I could kind of modify it. But I'm not perfect at that. It took me forever to do it, especially with my eyes. You can't just make them in the program. You have to export them, and I have to put them in my art program, color them the way I want it, and then ported it back in and make sure it's correctly. Sounds good. Yeah, it sounds good. So if you don't care about what you're wearing too much, then I would just focus from the torso up, because that's what I do with mine. I only focus on her on the torso up. I don't care about her legs or anything. I don't mind shirtless. Jesus Christ. But it kind of does, now that I look at it. When my hair doesn't move and I'm slumped over a little bit, it looks like I'm a little shirtless. Okay, I'm just figuring out the pants. Pants. He's almost done. I think I'll leave the pants like that. I don't want to mess with them too much, because then I feel like I'm screwing them up constantly. Maybe I'll get back to it. Mary June, how much for an 18+ version? I know how to draw porn, but I don't do porn. I think I'm just gonna talk in an honest way. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I think I would feel embarrassed. The last time I tried to draw a character in a very compromising position, when I started blushing, I was like, oh no, I'm embarrassed. And I'm like, why am I embarrassed? I forgot what characters they were. I'm like, oh no, I'm invading their privacy. Oh, I don't even remember what characters they were. I think I was trying to... Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I think, if I remember correctly, I think I was trying to draw Master Chief getting a blowjob from the pilot in the video game. But I gave up because I was like, I feel embarrassed. And it was a hard angle to do it because I was doing the top. I was doing it as Master Chief's prov, and I was just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I was like, I can't do it. I'm getting too embarrassed. Not even for 50K. Yes, for 50K. No. Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say Cortana. No, I don't ship them. I don't ship Cortana and Master Chief. I never did. Like, I liked Cortana. She was cool. And then 343 decided to be all weird about it. Because it was very obvious they shipped her with Master Chief. But I don't like 343's version of Cortana in, I think, Halo 4. That's why she dies, right? Spoilers. Quote unquote dies. So that was a weird one. I played it with my sister and we both thought the same thing. We're like, why is she being that way, weirdo? And the show. Oh my god, the show! Oh! I only watched season 1. I could not. When she was watching Master Chief have sex with that random character lady, which he committed a war crime with, that was so weird. And I'm like, why? I couldn't watch. I could not watch season 2. One of my mutuals on Tumblr, they love Halo, and so I watched them suffer watching season 2, and they couldn't handle it. And I would watch little clips they would reblog, and I'm like, I can't do this. And it's cancelled. Yeah. Oh my god, they activated the rings and destroyed it. See, this is what happens. See, I would have loved it. The only thing that's good about the show is the costumes. They're amazing. And if only they didn't take off his helmet. Like, who cares if no one can see his face? That's the whole point of him. You're supposed to see him beyond his helmet. And if the stupid writers followed the material. That's it. But no, they're like, oh, we're not, they're like, oh, we didn't play the video games. We didn't read the books. And I was like, what's the point of making this? And then they had to make an excuse, like, and then 343 had to make an excuse. They're like, oh, this is a different timeline. We didn't ask for a different timeline. Anyway. Anyway, I couldn't watch it. Every time I watched the episodes, I was bitching and and I hated it the whole time. Anyway. Master Chief got physical with someone? Yeah, he had sex. So canonly, I believe Master Chief's a virgin, and also he's asexual, but he's asexual through science. Like, they surgically, when he was being experimented on, he surgically took out all those things people feel to get sexually attracted to someone, because they didn't want their soldiers to be distracted on and off the battlefield, and that they're only going to be focused on this. So all the Spartans are not sexually active because of surgery. They did a lot of horrible experiments on them. But yeah. So my poor friend on Tumblr was very upset because they are ace, and they're like, that's one of the reasons why they were so, like, attached to Master Chief. Oh, June shout out, sorry. I was just so passionate about it. Oh my god, I hated it. Maybe we could watch season 1 and season 2 together, and you could just watch me scream and hate every single moment of it. We could watch the awkward scene where Cortana watches Master Chief have sex. Oh, I don't know if I could do that again. Never mind. Oh, please no. It's a bad show. But if you like bad sci-fi shows, apparently it's a good bad sci-fi show. They're in the books to get the gen to get it romantic. What? Just hearing about it hurts. Oh yeah, it sucks. He did not feel like Master Chief at all. And it made me sad. I would rather watch a Human Centipede live. Me too! I still need to watch Human Centipede 3 and 4. Oh, can't wait to watch those. Those are gonna be so gross. I'll watch it by myself if I have to. Don't worry, I'll watch those by myself. Or I'll just watch it on Discord, but it's your fault if you join me. I need to watch Frozen 3 and 4. Jesus Christ, they're not even out yet. Okay, what is attached to? Oh, freak, those are attached. Okay. Wait, where did I even put the shadow? I don't remember. I think I put it on this side. I don't remember. Do you think Tarzan is Anna and Elsa's lost brother? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Didn't one of the creators said, yeah, that's canon because he thinks that's a fun idea? One of the creators of Tarzan? What fanfic did they say? That's a fan theory? Yeah, it's a fan theory for sure. Okay, how's that looking, Josh? Good resolution. I just need to do the shoes and it should be done. But Frozen 2 showed that they drowned and found their ship. Yeah, they did mess up that fan theory. Oh yeah, I remember watching the movie and I'm like, oh, oh no, Tarzan then. It's looking peak. Thank you. I think I just need to do the shoes and I think I'll be done. And then I'll try to find a simple background to give him. Somewhere where I look, because he is floating. Just so you're aware, he is floating. Because what are they called? Wind people? Wind people. Yeah, wind people. That's what he is, right? So I'm like, oh, he's a wind person. He could float, right? I know, right? That's what I thought. I'm like, wind peoples. Yeah, airbender race. Ah, okay. Yeah, wind people. Give him Elsa's castle. Put it in the background. Like there. He could go let it go over there. Let it go. Let it go. There's the shoes. I'm almost done. Okay, if I do this, and I do this. Let's do half. Gonna have to go in there. Okay. Oh, because I have laces on the different one. Heck yeah. I don't have to go in there now. Heck yeah. I knew the laces would be annoying. Size 6 feet. Yeah, well, cause I based it on the drawing. I'm like, oh, he has big feet. See? I'm like, oh, he has big feet. I'll give him big feet. So they're just a little bit more proportion to my drawing. I give him big feet. I thought that's what he wanted. Drawing Nike? No! This is a fantasy world. Nike does not exist. I gotta zoom in there. Oh, I'm getting a runny nose. Oop. What time period? Oh, I don't know. You think I know these things? It's D&D stuff. Is this for your older brother or your younger brother? Josh. 'Cause that does make a difference. I don't even know if you have an older or younger brother. I just know mostly about Alan's life. Let him wear the GS? Younger brother? Oh, okay. Then he'll definitely appreciate it. It's a little bit different with adults. I find. Okay, sure. I rant a lot, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well. These are Converse, right? So I think I'll do that. I think that'd be cool. I need to buy new Converse. I miss wearing Converse. My current shoes suck for me from standing. Turns into the spot. Spot. Like the Rooster Teeth show? These smells. Since it's okay, let me tell you a story of when I was beaten in the head as a child. Okay, maybe not trauma dump. I feel like everyone needs to be... Not everyone can handle trauma dumping, and it can be awkward, and it can be... It can trigger a bunch of stuff. I don't think you would want that. Mostly triggering on your end. Now I'm afraid of the side of my head. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the only thing. No, June. From Spider-Man. Oh, from Spider-Man? The Spot? What the freak is the Spot from Spider-Man? I'm still wondering what the Spot is. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Do that, and then we do this. Yeah, we'll do that too, and then we will do this. Just close that whole thing. He is a villain who can jump from different universes the spot, even jump in live action. Oh! He's a villain. This bastard. Oh, okay. Discord? You have a... Oh, him! I've only seen him because of the movie. Ah, okay. Thank you. And just like a little bit, just a little bit. That's too much. Too much. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit here. Boy, no wonder I do the explaining in Wreck-It Ralph. That's true, you did! I remember watching it. I still like the first Wreck-It Ralph rather than the second one. Like, I understand what the second one was going for, but like... should have stuck with the first one. And we'll just do a little here, little here. But I got slightly more screen time on the second one. Wait, Disney didn't owe me. Yeah, no. Okay, laces, 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 shoelaces. Oop. The company who owns Ruby IP is technically my new boss. That's kind of true. Do you think they'll put you in a movie? Oh. I'm finished, I'm free. What are you free of? Time to pass out. Oh? Is it one of your gacha games? Were you playing a gacha game? Probably. Yeah. No, it was my hair. Your hair? Look in Discord? Did you see it? No, I didn't see it. I told you. I didn't want to click on a video right now. Bag of hair? Oh, were you like deep cleaning your hair? Wait, were your hair in braids? And you're like deep cleaning it? Jeez. Ow, my hand. I'm watching it tomorrow. Dude, it is probably this adventure camper. I'm gonna try. Like I said, my internet has not been great. So far, it's been very stable right now. But I'll try to watch some videos today after I'm done, though, because I'm really focused on this. I'm almost done. No, I can't find the video. Oh well, you could tell me about it. I'm done for the day. Someone get the bat and hit me over the head. No, like Looney Tunes? Wait, June, sing me a song or just take for a while. I'm close to pass out. Okay. Twinkle, twinkle little star. How I wonder what you are. Up above, something high like a diamond in the sky. You know, just do what you normally do. Just listen to me talk, and you'll pass out. use a little something right here too. Ow, my hand. Owie. It was a Zerka reaction, and since you watched the show, you should be in the video. It was a group reaction. You should be in the video. It was a group reaction, like the actors were watching the reactions, or was it like a compilation where someone took a bunch of reactors and put it as a video? But why would I watch that if I'm not on it? Like, it's up to them if they watch it or not. I usually have the Pornhub intro play on loop to fall asleep. What? Josh, no! You know, I think I'm satisfied with this. I'm trying to see if I like a certain color. Hold on. I mean, it does make everything harmonious. That's the point of it. Compilation of watchers. Well, if I'm not on it, why would I watch it? Like, you know. It's like whatever. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. I think that's done, Josh. Let me see if I could try to do a quick background. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the shadow. Okay. Oop. Let's try to do a background. You're gonna pass out for a bit? I mean, you said you were, so you don't, you know, you can pass out, it's fine. We need to make sure if June's wife is behave. Yeah, we gotta make sure my wife behaves if I decide to watch anything today. Draw a background or insert a pink background? I mean, I was just gonna put like a simple background. When a lot of people say simple backgrounds, you know, it's either like a square or a circle, or like just like the whole background color. That's what they mean by simple backgrounds. So we're gonna figure out what could work with his coloring, because he uses yellow and blue, so we could use like a this pink right here that I'm using. It's my sketch color, so we're just kind of mess with that for a bit. Windy storm. A windy storm? I mean, do you have something in mind? No, not really. Just throwing ideas. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what I mean by simple backgrounds, like stuff like this. Oops, wrong way. Oh, actually. That looks okay, right? So there was a black If you excuse me, I'm disciplining my wife real quick. Okay. Bro. I think it's supposed to be giddy 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 giddy. Yeah. Giddy. There. Giddy. There we go. Something like that, right? Yeah. Has a lot of G's in it. Oh, what's this? I mean, this would make a lot of sense. But, whoops. That Chi moment was funny. Oh. Maybe I should put it off-white, an off-white background, or should it be a white background? I might have to fill that with off-white. Unless. But that's not how it usually works. Brain rot, PTSD moment. Brain rot, brain rot. I think a circle would look nice on him. Not a square. Yeah, I don't know. Go! Hello! How are you today? I am drawing a commission. And my internet that we've been calling my wife has been going in and out. She and I do not have a good relationship right now, so she keeps leaving. Drawing time? Yeah. You have a bad headache? Oh, hopefully it doesn't last long. Because it's like, bruh. Because is the medicine working? Or hopefully it works. Let's cross our fingers. You know, I've never had a migraine before. I heard they're really bad. I should knock on wood. Hold on. I've just had like throbbing headaches before, but enough to get out of bed. Trying to figure out what background to give this guy. Also, oh no, never mind. Also say you gotta behave today because chat is on the screen, but you don't have to behave, it's fine. I get them every single day. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I just know it's like you're sensitive to light or something like that. That sucks. I kind of like the orange one. Ooh, I kind of like this dark orange better. It's like a blood orange. I live about everything. Thank God I don't drink. My liver thanks me. Oh yeah, no kidding. I actually like the white background. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what would it look like, because when I save it for a PMG, well, I personally like to save my drawings as PMG, and so it automatically recognizes it as a black background when you don't put a background. So I'm trying to see what it looks like on a black background. So the black background, because I like to put like a outline around my stuff I draw. So this is what it look like if they saved it, and then this is what it looked like if they saved it on white. Whenever this background should do well. What is it? Oh yeah, I am no good at doing backgrounds. Simple backgrounds are the way to go for a lot of people. A lot of people who do not draw backgrounds tend to do small backgrounds like this. But I think a round one is good. Because I was thinking of a square, but I don't know if the square will work out. But I can always try it. Oops. Oh, where did... There we go. I like that blood orange one. But I can always try it out. Because you never know. The square one can work out too, depending how long I make it. Nah, I don't like it. Unless it highlights his clothes, which is cool, but... Nah, I don't like it. Different go. I heard. Oh my god! I was like, I don't like it. Oh, sorry. Was it this pink that I use? Is my sketch background type of color. So I use it because it's just so easy to see. So I always start with the pink, no matter what. And then I mess around with colors. But the thing is, he's a lot of blue. Since he has a lot of blue and orange, a lot of blues and yellows, he would be good with like an orange background. Because blue, you know, its complementary is orange, and yellow is one of the side complementary of orange too. So I think hitting that triangle would work out, but we just have to see. I mean, red could work too. I like that pink. Pink is always good on a lot of characters. Oops. Okay, what happens if I get this pink color? And I put it on the round one. I wonder if I could find another color. What about green? Green? Green and yellow could work out. Green and blue? I could try a green. I do like that pink. It would have to be a different green. Hold on. Let's try. Maybe the green would look better on. Check the square one. Green. Let's see, green is too much complementary on that end. That's avocado green. It's like TMNT green. Like, I like the green, but also I really like the pink. Okay, do I want a green that blends in and he doesn't really stick out? Or should I get a pink color where the majority sticks out? Like, he sticks out like hardcore. He's also, you're playing D&D, he's a wind person. He's a wind person. So I need to figure out what I could do. Give him like a harsh blue background. Sorry, back. No, it's fine. I'm still working out what kind of background I want to give him. Wind element. Yeah, he's a wind person. Do they typically have something that in the background that's wind? No, I don't like it. Purple. Jesus Christ, hurry up. Wingensai. Wingensai. That's basically his face. so many colors. Maybe. Wait, which pink did I like? I don't know. Genasi? See? Genasi? Gena... Like, how do I pronounce the C part? Like, Spanish C? Genasi? Genasi? Or is it like Psy? Genocide. Let's see. Psy. Genocide. 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 It's Easter. When your brother's a baby boy, right? He probably won't like the pink, even though the pink looks really nice on him. Oops. Cute. Janasi is more English. Janasi? Janasai? The SI could be either C or Psi. Wait, no, wouldn't Psi be an AI? It makes his face so muted. Okay, we're not gonna use green. He doesn't stick out. He needs to stick out. That's the whole point of backgrounds. You gotta stick out and not blend in. Maybe orange will probably be the safest. Maybe like a light orange? I want pink so bad. I like the pink. I could go back to the harsh blue. It's just like he's so gray. Yeah, he's so gray. No, it's just too much. What happens if I do the opposite? So if I do the opposite, maybe I should make a thicker background, a thicker outline. him? Okay. If I could find it. Can you watch this on real time, real quick for funsies and test? What do you mean? What do you mean, can you watch this on stream for funsies and for a test? What do you mean? What does that mean? Can't you see I'm trying to not stress out about the background? Background general? What? Whoops, it's been a bang and how Oh, that? The Skyrim thing? But the background! The background! The background. I'm so focused on the background right now. The background. The background. I need to make a thicker background. Because I'm almost done. I'm literally almost done. Since you want a background. I'm giving you a background. Howie, June, bedtime soon? What do you mean bedtime soon? You know how many minutes I've lost because my internet was going down? I don't mind staying up a little bit longer. Oh, the Stolas video. Oh, it kept highlighting. It highlights the Skyrim one. That's what I was highlighting. No, the Stolas fit. Finish the background first. Oh, where's the thing? You said that 5 minutes ago? What? I wanted to watch the background. I'm almost done. He wants a background. He's gonna get a stupid background. If not, I'll just leave it like this. Have like a simple blue background. Even though I would prefer the pink one. Should we put avatar swirls on this thing? Actually, no. That sucks. That. Actually, cancel. Cancel. I actually hate that a lot. I hate that so much. Blah, 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 blah. Is that too messy? Oh. Uh-oh, you're back? Wait, who's back? Arrow, you're back. You don't refer your internet call as your wife. You have a small Wi-Fi buffering again? actually don't like that at all. I did like it at one point, but now I don't. Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's too busy. Freak it in. No, I feel like it's too busy. Unless I like thin it out so bad. Nah, it's too busy. You're gonna have to tell me what background you want, because I don't have the freedom of the background. You're yawning too much. Well, stop it! Stop it! Which background do you like? Do you like the oval or do you like the square? Or we could just leave it like this too. I'll probably reduce the pride flag in the background. Pride flag in the background? On the oval one? Or on the square one? Or do you want to see both and you could decide? Oops, boy. That's wrong way. Man, I don't know how far back I go. Let's see how far back I could go. Oh, I can actually go back just enough. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll mess with the first one. Okay, I need a rainbow. Let's color the rainbow in the exact order. Pride flag. Okay. Images. Red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow. Okay. Both. Wait, what? Both black background version. Pride flag background version. My brother to choose. Wait, I don't understand. And also you can only choose one. You can't choose one or the other. I could like send you one of the oval and one of the square, but without the character in it, and then unless you're willing to pay for two, I could. That's. Or if you want to record on screen, because you're trying to send us the final version, right? Like, what type of backgrounds do you want? Okay, it's red. How red? Red. I'll just do all the stupid reds. Okay, red. And then we're gonna move you. And then orange. Okay, Okay, well, let me modify that. Modify that. There we go. Orange. I mean, it's background or no background version. Okay, because this, okay, I don't know if I still understand. Like, when I say background, when I say BG, I mean this. I mean, like, the oval or, like, the square. But if you don't want a background, it's just gonna be blank, like this. Is that what you mean? It's no background, there's no background already. So you just want this, just a white background, nothing on it. Okay. Because this is white. That's off. No, you don't want the off-white. Okay, do you want it black or white? Black? Okay. Then I will send you, this is going to be a PMG. Let me just save it real quick. Let me go send you over Discord. I don't know what his name is. I'm gonna put D&D character. Character. One. Wait, do I sign commissions? No, I don't think so. Wait, or do I? Hold on, let me go on Twitter real quick. I don't know. Do I sign commissions? Hold on. Let me go on Twitter. Cause I see some commissions on Twitter. Cause those people do commissions and I don't. You sign your signature? Okay, beyond. Oh my god, that's so cute. Whoopsies. That's really bright. I usually sign in pink. Here, let me put it a different color. Here, we'll do off-white. There we go. File. Okay, where did I put you? Oh, there you are. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'm gonna go to Discord. Gonna go missions. And there we go. I wasn't sleeping. Okay. Now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna try to see if I can play a video. Heck yeah. I hope he likes it. Tell me if he likes it. I don't even know how long I've been working on that. Actually, I could find out, actually. I just need to find my file. Oh, there's my file. Let's see. I started working on it on the 16th. So how long was that? That wasn't too long. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 5 days. Yeah, a week. I spent a week on it. That's not too bad, spending a week on that. That's chill. Okay, now let me try. See if I can watch something. Now I will try this.
I'll pay you.
Pay me what?
Money.
That's so stupid. I mean, y'all heard it, but you know. Cool, because I got another commercial for you later. Better make sure that Alan stays asleep. I know, right? It's okay. I still have Zoro for Alan. We heard it, but laggy. Oh, really? Was it really laggy? Okay, we're gonna try. Actually, I forgot where I was going. Okay, we're going to videos. Burper. I'm gonna be very, very picky to see what would be good right now. I'm scared to watch Sonic stuff now because I got like copywritten during the stream. Let me check out my wife real quick. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna watch. Well, I'm gonna try to watch this. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch an ad. I get in trouble by watching ads. Even on the TV screen? I mean, we could try again on the TV screen. Do I have, where's my box? Box is right there, just in case. That's the same thing! Why is that the same thing? I'm gonna delete that. I need to change my TV screen to make it wider too, just so I can see the video a bit more. Oh no, ads. Yeah, when it comes to certain ads, like even really, really old ads, I got a little bit in trouble. Okay, I got something from you. I need something from Josh. Oh. What the frick is this? 22 minutes of I built cities to the largest city, then I destroy it. Why do you want me to watch this, Josh? This is 22 minutes of someone I don't know. I didn't know for fun. This is a sponsor for sure. he's not a documentary person. Well, he has millions of subscribers, so he won't know I exist, so that's a plus. It'll be like watching a Markiplier video. Okay, I'll watch it, and then if I don't find it funny, I'll just exit out of it. Okay, now I need a... Nah, it's fine. I'll watch it until it's not funny. Because I still need to watch Disadventure to Camp too. But since I watch those every Saturday. Okay, English. These are 32 minutes.
Previously,
Shush! Maybe one more from Josh. One more from Josh. Oversimplified. The word that changed the English language? Bro. Okay. There you go. So I got 2 from each of you.
England in the middle.
I got 2 from each of you. Well, one is 22 minutes, but that's fine. Like I said, I will watch it until I find it not funny, and then I'll move on. Unless there's one more that you have, Josh, and I can replace the Skylines video. But I'll just watch this for now. It's like, he's chill with me watching these things, right? Sure, let me look around. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot my stuff. Heck yeah, Vegito!
Hey, so we have an issue.
Oh, you have plenty of issues.
Yeah, so we need you to take an L.
Oh, come on. I always take an L.
No, I mean like a significant L. Apparently, the fans say things have been going a bit too well for you recently.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, guys? What? Am I not allowed to enjoy peace?
No.
Yeah, no. All right, Vegito, you're up.
Okay, I don't just... Wait, who?
Yosha!
Bro.
Oh, you bitch.
Guess who just joined the Mile High Club?
The what?
What's wrong? First time taking back shots 3,000 feet in the air?
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
That sounds extremely sexual.
Because it is!
Are you winning, buddy?
Go fuck yourself.
Final Kamehameha, anyone?
Oh, don't you talk to my fans, you slut!
I know.
Oh yeah, that's so cool. I forgot about that move.
Kermit, tell him to stop.
70k likes and I'll go to the next.
Kermit, you piece of shit!
I like Final Kamehameha. It's one of my favorite moves. Cause like that. It's so stupid. This this part. This is so stupid. I do like Vegeta too. He's very cocky. That's what makes him fun. He's very cocky. I feel like Vegeta has a little bit more Vegeta in him, but also the cockiness of Goku. Because Goku's very cocky. Okay, we're just gonna watch this one. What? Wait, is he okay me watching this? I don't know. He might get mad at me. Hold on. Even though he has a million views, he might get mad at me. Why?
Hello, sir. Wait, hey! Hello again. Welcome to Poopville. A few weeks ago, the wonderful people over at Paradox Interactive gave me access to an early build of City Skylines 2.
Why does he sound like he's fast forward?
And then, they put me on a crane. We'll talk about that later. In City Skylines 2, you build cities, construct townships, move people around with mass transit networks, and try your absolute hardest to not murder hundreds of thousands of people with a tsunami.
I don't play sim games.
Of poo. Since this is an early pre-release of the game, only a select few people can actually play it, which gave me a devilish idea. Without too much effort, I can probably make the largest city the game has ever
You're like to hear
seen.
fast forward? Because he sounds fast forward, right? Because I don't have it fast forward. He sounds like he fast forwards his own voice. Let's try 1.5.
Then I can commit unspeakable atrocities upon my glorious creation. So, let us begin. Wanting to start things off properly, I began the game with tutorials. Move with these keys, tilt the camera with these keys, build roads like this. Zoning.
Josh, does he fast forward his voice? Because I'm confused a little bit, because his voice sounds fast forward without
And
being
before I
fast
knew
forward.
it, I built the beginning of a small town, burgeoning with life, ready to take on the future, inhabited by the brightest of a new generation. A town of bustling opportunities, limitless growth.
It's his speech pattern?
Yep. That's, yeah. Unlike the first game, I had no limit on the amount of terraforming I could do, which meant I could do things like this. For this city's road network, I conceived an incredible solution to traffic. Triangles. This amazing technology makes every single intersection in the city 6 ways. You might think this is very stupid, and it is, but what's even stupider is this type of intersection actually exists in real life. And where else would it exist than beautiful, sunny Los Angeles? The real intersection is even worse than these ones though, because it doesn't have any traffic.
That's scary.
Just 6 stop signs. What the fuck? With traffic 100% solved forever, I could move on to more important things, like schools, police stations, water infrastructure, fire stations, and most importantly, somewhere to put all the poo. How about, here. Once the poo had been successfully routed into the Poocano, it was only a matter of time until it filled. Well, a matter of very long time. I spent about another hour on the city, and by then it had filled to about here. Not very high, and that meant it was time to drink. Placing a water pump inside the Poocano resulted in fresh poo being delivered directly to people's taps, which caused the entire city to either pack up and leave, or die. Well, Poopville was no more. And with that, we move on to attempt 2. Gentlemen, welcome to Peniston.
Looks like everything is okay for now. Yeah! So far, I think the thing is when I start streaming, my internet has a hiccup.
This time, I spent a bit longer learning
And
the basic
then
principles of the game and examined things that
it
have
gets
been changed
over
from
it.
City Skylines 1. Things like much larger, really nice looking service buildings, like this coal plant. Ooh, or this landfill. I checked out the new zoning, pedestrian-only streets, the grid tool, and of course, radio announcements telling you what's going on in the city.
The commercial district is booming.
More radio announcements.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
And my personal favorite.
Right, and
There's a
are you
widespread concern
serious?
over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats
Yeah,
confirm
so far my
that
internet's
crime wave
chill.
has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
Ew.
Oh, all of this was great. So, I, flattened a bit of land and got to work on the next area. I did a bit of bus stuff, zoned a bunch of housing, built these terrible, awful roads connecting everything, and then people started drinking poo again. Attempt 3. Before attempt 3 began, I had a few things to do. Namely, fly all the way to Germany, hang out for a few days, and then get hoisted 50 meters into the air by a crane. Now that we're in position,
Oh, it's
it is
that
time to begin
restaurant where
our
you
fabulous
eat,
new city.
right?
When naming this new city, I tried to
That's
think of a
scary.
name that inspired greatness. A name that made me think, gentlemen, behold, the grand city of... This time, I wasn't going to keep messing around. This time, I would research the ins and outs of city building, and I would construct a wonderful, perfect,
Fixed it?
flawless...
Oh, sweet, you
utopia
did?
city. So first things first, I did some research.
Is your wife okay? No, I hated that so much.
And with that research completed, here are my findings.
I hated that so much.
So, we want to build the largest possible city. A city that has an extremely high population, all
When,
buying products, driving their car, and most importantly, pooping out their butt.
When things
Well,
get
to get to that
stabbed
point,
in
our
the
new city
eye,
of couldn't just be a
can't
huge grid
handle
with
it.
nothing but apartment buildings. Believe me, I tried. No one moved in. This city needed to be attractive. People had to actually want to move in. And that substantially complicates things. So, why would a citizen want to move here? Well, maybe they've got a good job, or the amenities are nice, the shops sell cool stuff, the city services are reliable, it's safe, there are dudes that be selling at good Zaza, plenty of crack, a nice, pleasant location to gamble away my kids' college fund, hookers on every street corner. The reasons why I want to live in a city are truly endless, so we have to try to accommodate as many as possible.
it on
First and
her
foremost, they need somewhere to
works?
live. So let's build some roads, zone them for low-density residential, and wait.
So like you flirted? You gave her attention.
Hooray! Our first citizen, the Pooh Man. If I wanted the Pooh Man to actually stay in the city, I needed to build a few service buildings. A groundwater pump for pumping groundwater, a windmill for milling wind, an industrial sector for people to work at, and then I had to decide on a place to put the Pooh. Yeah, I'll put it here. Once that was all done, I zoned a few more things, and then just sort of sat back and watched my creation do its magic. I even found a dog. Barn. And there we go. Our first milestone. Ooh. This milestone
No,
unlocked a
Josh,
few new
you
service
need
buildings.
to
I placed
stop.
down a medical center, a cemetery, an elementary
Stop.
school, a landfill. The city of was definitely making me go With the city now growing quite quickly, came even more unlocked. Roundabouts, fire stations, police stations, higher city housing, specialized industry, and before I knew it,
That was very British of
1,000
him.
population. And nighttime. Nighttime in this game looks quite nice. Now, the build I was playing on was quite an early one, which meant it came with a few bugs here and there.
Never
My
mind.
favourite of which being gas stations with, rather powerful lights. So, what next? Well, now the city had reached 1,000 population, I had to do something truly awful.
2
I had to
for
start thinking.
1 works
You see,
for
in the first
me.
game, all big cities had one common struggle. Traffic. If I wanted the city to be truly huge, I had to get on top of traffic before it became an issue. So, of course, I did some more research.
Oh my. I hated that so much.
Roads. Roads on the surface may seem simple enough. Get them wrong, and disaster will follow. So, how do you not get them wrong? Well, by following a few basic principles of road networks. First being, roadway hierarchy. You probably already have a vague idea of what this means. Obviously, a highway has a pretty different purpose than the road that goes to your house. The hierarchy goes like this. Highways, then arterial roads, then collectors, and then local roads. They don't necessarily need different numbers of lanes or higher speed or really anything distinguished than what they actually look like. Each step down the hierarchy trades off mobility by how fast you can get from point A to road. Local roads have the highest access, but lowest mobility, while highways have the highest mobility with the lowest access. Speaking of highways, hey, here's a highway. Oh, there's a giant forest.
See, this is my internet right now. This represents everything that's been happening. I mean, we're halfway through the video. We got 10 minutes before before my internet stopped. Can I have your wife? I'm gonna threaten to sell her. Maybe she could go and make me money. Oh. Well, we got 10 minutes with fast forwarding, so like 5 minutes?
Fire bearing down the city. Yeah, after all, that's fine. We're going to take the noble path and completely ignore it. You see, in city skylines, road design and layout will only get you so far in fighting traffic. The best way to stop jams is
Please,
for there to be
don't
no
fight
cars there
after
in the
my
first place.
wife.
Gentlemen, it was time to busy ourselves with public transit.
He likes
At our small
gross
scale, we only
humor.
really have the capacity to add buses. So we'll add some buses. I remember first playing City Skylines 1 and spamming the shit out of buses absolutely everywhere. Doing this resulted in bus lines that look something like this. Now yes, this line does in fact service a lot of people, but if you live here and want to go here, instead of the bus going straight there, it goes here, then around here, and then stops here, and finally arrives here. This system is dumb. It's far better to have a bus that just goes from one point to another in the city, and then stops in between. With that said, here's my first bus route. It takes people from the apartments to the industrial area, and back. Simple. Now of course, the whole point of doing this is to allow people to get around without using their car. The vast majority of people, when given the choice between a bus and a car, all else equal, will almost always choose a car. This is great if you want your city to look like this, but I don't. So we need to make the bus a viable alternative. We can do this with bus lanes to prioritize bus traffic, or by not providing parking near the destination so they can't drive there. What's more important, however, is that the public transit system has layers to it. Public transit isn't
There's
just buses,
bus
it's also
lanes?
trams, metro, ferries, trains, and even aircraft. All these systems should mesh together to provide a viable alternative to just getting in your car and driving to your destination. The end result? Well, hopefully, not this. With the beginnings of our public transit network laid out came rezoning. If I wanted the city to be the largest the game had ever seen, these single-family homes were no good. In their place, I zoned for mixed use, which are just
Yeah.
apartment blocks with shops on the bottom.
I've
Instead of
never
housing 4 or 5
seen a
people,
bus-only
these developments
lane
house 60 to
before.
80. Of course, I couldn't rezone everything at once, so I just did it gradually.
No, I wouldn't
Bulldozing
trust
around
it
my house,
because people who
only
would
every so often.
definitely use it for the car.
With more population, once again, came more unlocks. This time, we'd unlocked the office space. Why work in a dangerous, hazardous manufacturing job when you can just sit on a computer and slap a keyboard for 8 hours a day? Wait a minute. Offices have a few advantages over industry. The important one being, they don't produce pollution. This means that we can place them wherever we want. They also employ a high proportion of educated workers. This is good when your city has a high level of education. Maybe someday it will. In the meantime, though, the citizens needed to be put back to work. Oh shit. In particular, we needed more industry. Perhaps like this chemical
Good
plant
thing none
building,
of those
which
people were
looks
black.
Really cool. And want to drink whatever funny liquid it produces.
Joke is lost on me. Ah, my eyes and my allergies. Ugh.
Oh, fuck. In that time I spent doing whatever it was that I was doing, the city had managed to pass the 15,000 population milestone. Nice. Oh yeah, and I was still on the crane. Guys, it's been a long time, guys. Can you please let me out, please, guys? Everything.
So they put him on the crane to do a sponsor? That's scary.
Industry was
I would hate that so much.
On the rise, and when
A housing shortage was driving up prices in the area.
housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Oh my god, yes, I get it. Do these radio announcers ever shut the fuck up?
No, Martin. We don't shut up.
What?
Martin, time is running out. The citizens demanded Martin. The citizens want poo. Martin, the Poocano is tall.
Yep.
Martin, the
Oh,
Poocano
that's
is
so.
tall.
Oh no. I would hate that so much.
No, shut up. Well,
I was really
I had to do
hoping
milestone.
the poo joke would go away.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe we should try a port. You know, because it's got like the funny. You know, the funny. You know, the funny water vehicle. You know, the funny. So I made a port. Now the city has shipping access. Hooray! Okay, how about a train yard and some trains? Alrighty, bam, trains. A stop over here, a stop over here. Some tunnels connecting them all. This cool train bridge thing. Nice. How about a metro stations, tunnels, metro
My
lines.
city
The
does not have a
attractiveness
train.
of
Well,
was truly off the charts.
a normal
and in the next
train.
couple of hours of playing, the population ballooned from 15,000 to 50,000 people. This, once again, unlocked a swath of new high-density buildings. So to cram even more people into my more and more limited space, I zoned a bunch of high-rises. Was well on its way to city glory. But this huge influx did, in fact, cause a few issues. Namely, traffic. With so many people moving in all at once, car traffic coming into the city was truly huge. So to combat this, I came up with a genius idea. A wonderful, pleasant, beautiful urban highway. Currently, there's only one access point into the city, but with our wonderful new urban highway and their school bridge, there was now two. Okay, highways are cool and all that, but what's the best way to merge a highway with another road? Gentlemen, it's time to dive into the wonderful world of interchanges. So, you're an urban planner, and you've got a problem. You've got this big road going this way, and another big road going this way. How do you join them together? Well, with an interchange. There are several to choose from, and they all serve slightly different purposes.
And they take forever to build.
Directional interchange, single point, urban interchange, globally, partial globally, diverging diamond, and everyone's favorite
real
popular
life.
abomination, the stack interchange. Some of these interchanges are meant for moving traffic from one highway to another, like the stack interchange, while others are made for taking traffic off the highway and putting it onto a more accessible road. This is what we want for our new highway. So for this job, I chose the diamond interchange. Well, a pretty basic and honestly shit version of one, but a diamond interchange nonetheless. I repeated this basic shit design down the length of our wonderful stretch of road and ended up with this. Once that was done, it was time to build a cool bridge all the way back to the mainland and connect it up to the highway down there. This requires another interchange. Hooray! For this job, we're using a three-way directional interchange. As the title says, it's three ways, directional, and an interchange. Yeah. Anyway, with that place down, this wonderful new section of highway is open for business. And you know what that means? More expansion. More expansion, of course, meaning huge influxes of new people. In just a few hours,
Dude,
the city
if you
managed to
have
go
a
from 50,000
wife who
population
wears
all the way up to 90,000.
the
Huge
plants
swaths of
in
new
the
people making their way into the
relationship?
city via our new highway.
Oh,
Very
a
quickly,
wife that
the
wears the
interchanges I
pants in the
designed were in fact very
relationship.
bad. I should feel bad.
Why do you say plants?
Idiot.
Wait, you guys
Not to
say
worry though, because one of my intercity trains I had the foresight of building was doing some serious heavy lifting. A couple of them were even full, holding 800 passengers each. All 800 of which got off at one station, causing this wonderful cascade of bodies to come flooding out.
Oh, it's like
Bringing the streets
Japan.
Some sort of gelatinous liquid. Beautiful. And with that,
I don't know,
more
she's in
expansion.
control of the
I got more
internet.
neighborhoods, and more neighborhoods, and more thousands of people flocked to me.
And nothing
Highways,
else.
Thousands of spaces for new buildings. It was only a matter of time before the population skyrocketed. Yeah, again. Yeah, except it didn't. For whatever reason, people had decided enough was enough, and they didn't want to move in anymore. What's worse is, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why. Mousing over the citizen happiness meter revealed that citizens in my city were having a wonderful time. Lots of wealth, reliable city services, and no poo in the drinking water. Yet, this city was just good. So why then was no one
Typo
moving in?
sleepy to spell.
During this whole time of expanding the city, I had assumed that offices are just plain better than industrial areas. You see, offices can be placed anywhere, so I've just been placing them wherever I please. Typically, right next to residential, so people wouldn't have to travel far for work. Unfortunately,
I can make a good connection. No!
And need manufacturing jobs. So I gave them what they wanted, and holy shit, a nice influx of tens of thousands of people. I passed over 100,000, then over 150. People are literally dying to get to my city. And predictably, the traffic was really bad. I expanded so much that I'd filled up the barrier island. I expanded down to the mainland, filling it with a huge, expansive suburbia. I built over 100 elementary schools. The population grew still. I built these cool university buildings. The Large Hadron Collider, this needle-looking thing, and the population grew still. International airport, more suburbia, nuclear energy, more industry, trams, trains, more suburbia, highways, skyscrapers, incineration plants, more suburbia, infrastructure of all shapes and sizes. The city grew, and grew, and grew. And here we are, fellas. 300,000 citizens. I'm pretty confident this is the largest city ever built in City Skylines 2. Now, let me ask you a question. What are 300,000 people good at? Maybe making a lot of money, or using lots of incineration plants, or perhaps producing lots of digital goods. Yes, they are good at all of those things, but they're most good at one thing in particular. They are good at pooping.
I was hoping
I present
that
to you
would
the
come
purpose
back.
of this city, what everything has been leading up to. I present
Always,
the Pukano.
always because what if friends are fortune? Aw. Don't say something sweet and don't mean it. That's fair. Yeah, using Halo music.
In the ensuing Poon army, the entirety of was destroyed. Only one single person remained. The Pooh Man. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And everyone died.
This video was not made for kids.
Oh, okay. Close your eyes, everyone! It's not made for you.
What? It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald!
Chaos Emerald!
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So,
I wonder how.
where do you
I'm
think
blue
you're
and you're
going with
not.
that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
I would ask you to do my art mission
Chaos
because it helps
control.
you. What? What? Chaos control! Hiya!
Wow, he's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
My name is Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Gah! Shadow, what is he?
He's your clone, right?
Huh? Not again.
Gotta go fast. Sonic meets Shadow Remastered. Is that how they met in the game? Oh. Now for me to be educated again.
Middle Ages. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, the children are playing in the village square. What a wonderful time to
My
be
comment
alive.
is
Hey, you're
heart
dying
in
of
this one.
dysentery.
Wait, what? My comment is heart in this one? What?
And also we're being raided by Vikings. What an awful time to be alive. It's the year 900. Europe is a Viking's wet dream. Raids galore. Hey, you want to go raid Paris? Okay. That particular raid didn't go too well, but the King of the Franks said, you guys are pretty tough and scary. How about we give you land in northern France, and in return, you protect us from other Vikings? And it was agreed. The Vikings set up the Duchy of Normandy, and then they went full-on French, converting to Christianity, learning the language, and making babies with the locals. England also had its fair share of Viking problems. In the 800s, Danish Vikings had conquered most of the country, but the Anglo-Saxons eventually managed to kick them out, although they left behind a bunch of Viking settlers.
Hold on, I want to put it in the big window.
Now this guy's king. He sucks. Replace him with his brother. And he was like, hey baby, how you doing? And had a son. And then turned around and was like, hey baby, how you doing? And had another son. And then he died and no one was sure which son to make king. This one, 'cause
wouldn't it
he's
be the
older.
firstborn?
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Oh.
That works for us too. Then he grew
Well
up and
then.
married the Duke of Normandy's daughter and had a bunch of kids. Remember this one. He's important.
Edward.
Then his advisors came to him and said, hey man, all those Viking settlers that are living here, they might band together and kill you. Well then why don't we kill them first? And so it was. This pissed off the Danish king, who launched an invasion and the Vikings conquered England once again. Then the Anglo-Saxons unconquered it, then the Vikings reconquered it. The king's family had to go into exile, including Edward. Remember him? He went to Normandy where he lived for 30 years. He and his brother Alfred tried to return to England to retake the throne from the Vikings, but they were betrayed by the Earl of Wessex, who said, hey friend, I'll take you to London where all the nobles are waiting to make you king. Oh no, look out, red hot poker in the eyes. I can't see. And thus you can't be king. Edward then escaped back to Normandy. After a few more Viking kings came and went, one finally died without an heir, and Edward was called back to England where he became king. And that's where our story begins.
What? I mean, if no one was heir, just screw the monarchy.
Here's the thing about becoming a king in the Middle Ages. Often your entire country won't support you at first. You can be vulnerable to rebellions, and it's up to you to take control. Fortunately for Edward, there was already a super powerful guy who had a lot of control over England, and if Edward could get his support, then England would be his. Who is this guy?
Tell him no.
Oh, piss, it's the guy who gave my brother the red hot poker in the eyes. After an awkward moment where Edward exiled Godwin from the country, he eventually had to give in and let him keep his earldom, possibly after Godwin gave him a bunch of gold and said he was very, very sorry. King Edward also married Godwin's daughter. Then Godwin died, and his massive fortune was passed down to his sons, who all became earls. In particular, this one became the new Earl of Wessex. Harold Godwinson was now King Edward's brother-in-law. He was a close advisor to the king, a brave warrior who had proven himself in battle against the Welsh, and in many ways he was almost like a co-king. Uh-oh, Edward got old and he's on his deathbed. Possibly for religious reasons, or maybe because he wasn't happy about having to marry her, he didn't boink his wife, and as a result has no kids, meaning there's no obvious heir to the throne.
Weird.
Meaning I'm gonna be king. He does have a grandnephew, it could be him. No, let's go with me. Just one problem. I mentioned that Edward's mother was a Norman. Edward grew up in Normandy, and he had a lot of Norman friends. The current Duke of Normandy was William the Bastard. Why was he called the Bastard? One day, his father was sneaking out of his castle when his advisors said, "Where are you going?" To the tanner's shop? Why? To get a tan. But that was a lie. Firstly, because tanners give you leather, not tans, and secondly, because he was really going to see the tanner's daughter. One thing leads to another, and out comes baby William. Born out of wedlock. Thus, an absolute bastard.
Yep.
His father died when William was 7 or 8, and he became the new Duke. He spent most of his childhood narrowly avoiding assassination, which probably turned him into the big balls tough guy he's remembered as today. In 1051,
I am learning about the war that changed the English language, and so far, it's crazy.
the town of Alençon tried to rebel against him, and the townspeople beat on dead animal skins as an insult to his commoner mother. William was furious, and he responded by, well, let's just say it wasn't pretty. That's the kind of guy we're dealing with here. William and Edward were good friends, and Edward allegedly promised that William could have the English throne after him. A decade later, Harold Godwinson even visited William, and pledged an oath to him over holy relics, promising that William could be the next king of England. Although it's possible Harold only did it because William was holding his family hostage. So when William heard that the king was on his deathbed, he said, hooray, I'm gonna be king. So now you have two extremely powerful men who both think they're about to become the next king. But wait.
Oh, wait.
This guy
Who's
is the king of Norway. He spent most of his life as a warrior for hire, fighting for whoever would give him the most gold.
Wait, is this,
You name
it's
a place,
19
he probably fought a war there.
It's 900-ish and up to probably up to 12,000-ish. I only use ish because he used ish. So yeah. Yeah.
Poland? Yep. Estonia? Yep. Against pirates in the Mediterranean? Yep. The Holy Lands? Sicily? And Bulgaria? Yep. He got crazy rich off the back of it and was swimming in gold. Then he returned home and became king. One of the previous Norwegian kings had made an agreement with one of England's Viking kings, saying that when that Viking king died, the king of Norway would get the English throne. Hardrada felt that because of this agreement, he was now entitled to the English throne. He was also eager to go on one last big conquest that would turn him into a legend. So when he got word that Edward was on his deathbed, he thought, I'm going to invade England, and then I'm going to be king. So now we have three extremely powerful men who all think they're about to become the next king of England, and that means somebody's probably about to get hurt. Back in England, Harold Godwinson is watching over the dying King Edward. Suddenly, he comes out with a shocking announcement. Hey, everyone, gather in. That's it. Come closer. Don't be shy. Okay, so I've got bad news. The king is dead. I know, very sad. But good news. He said that I should be the next king. So hooray for me. And oh yeah, he said that if he
that's how you did it back in the day, right?
King, that he doesn't like them anymore, and they should just stay in Normandy. And also, he said that no one should ask any further questions. Okay, good talk. Go do whatever it is you do.
I did, it's funny.
Usually it took months of preparation to crown a new king, but Harold rushed it, and he had himself crowned the same day King Edward was buried. In Normandy, William's advisors came to him and said, hey Big Willie, bad news, Harold Godwinson has taken the English throne. And William was furious, so he sent an envoy to Harold who said, William says you stole the throne and demands you immediately return it to him. Let me think about that.
No.
No. He said no. That bastard. Wait, I thought you were the bastard. Dude.
I mean, he is.
Uncool. William immediately began gathering his armies together and preparing for an invasion of England. Now, killing a king was generally frowned upon in old-timey Europe because they were considered to have been chosen by God himself. So back in Normandy, William had to get God on his side. He needed the Pope's blessing for his conquest, so he went to the Pope and said, Godwinson made an oath to me over holy relics, and then he usurped the throne. Can I kill him?
Yes.
Sure, why not? So the Pope gave William his blessing, meaning William now had God on his side. Everything was ready to go. Just one problem. The wind. It was blowing the wrong way, and William had to wait with his army in Normandy, while Godwinson waited with his army in the south of England. They waited, and waited,
okay, where's the third guy?
and waited, And then William said screw it and sailed for England and got shipwrecked because the wind was blowing the wrong way. So then he decided to keep on waiting. They waited for 2 months and the wind never changed. Eventually Godwinson got bored and also ran out of food for his soldiers. So he sent them all home and he returned to London. The south coast was undefended and all William could do was keep waiting. While the northerly wind kept William in Normandy, it was carrying Hardrada and his Viking army to England.
There he is.
Hardrada landed near the old Viking city of York and defeated a regional army led by the northern earls, and York surrendered. When Godwinson heard about this, he must have been pretty upset. He had just disbanded his army, and now he had to gather them all together again and march all the way north. He made the exhausting journey in just 4 days, which is crazy quick, and he caught the Vikings off guard and unprepared for battle. The two armies stood on either side of the river Derwent. Legend says that a berserker Viking single-handedly held the only bridge crossing the river, dodging arrows and fending off attackers, until some English soldiers got under the bridge in a barrel and gave him the old spear in the jewels. This gave the Vikings enough time to form a shield wall, but because they'd been caught off guard, many weren't wearing their chainmail and armor, and the English eventually defeated them, killing Hardrada, and with him, bringing the Viking era in England to an end.
And then the wind stopped? It blew the other way?
Finally! William's fleet of over 700 ships and 14,000 men set sail and landed on the English coast at Pevensey and set up camp near Hastings. And Harold was still all the way in York. His exhausted army had to march all the way south just days after their battle with the Vikings. Harold made it to London and considered just staying there and waiting for William to come to him. But William forced Harold's hand by burning down a bunch of villages. Harold's army set out and met William's on the 14th of October, 1066, and both sides prepared themselves for the Battle of Hastings. The English were on a hill, so they decided to stay there because it was a good defensive position. The Normans
the high ground.
And the two sides probably spent a while yelling at each other.
Remember that legend? Oh my
god.
god.
A few tactical advantages over the English. The first were the archers. The Normans sent volley after volley of arrows at the English, who formed a shield wall in defense. Then William sent his infantry up the hill. The English threw anything they had at them, and the Normans couldn't break through the shield wall. Then the Normans' next tactical advantage came into play. William sent his cavalry up the hill, but even they struggled to break through the shield wall defenses. Wave after wave of infantry and cavalry came, and Harold knew all he had to do was let the Normans exhaust themselves and he would win. But then something a bit strange happened. It's possible the Normans incorrectly believed William had been killed. Maybe they lost their will to fight against the shield wall, or maybe it was an intentional deception tactic. But suddenly, the Norman forces turned and ran away from the English. Believing they had won, the English broke their shield wall and chased down the retreating Normans, who then turned around, encircled the English troops, and cut them down. In the chaotic fighting that followed, Harold Godwinson was killed, the most popular theory being that he took an arrow in the eye. The English were defeated, and William had won. He was no more just a bastard.
He's
now
no longer the bastard.
He was a conqueror. At first, the English nobles were reluctant to make him king, but William burned down a few more villages, and the nobles eventually gave in and offered him the crown. As he was coronated, the local villagers in Westminster let out a cheer of support, but William thought it was a riot, so he burned down the village. William then had to go on a long and costly campaign of quelling rebellions and burning down villages all over England to force the people into submission. And England went through a massive transformation under its new Norman rule. English nobles were replaced with Normans. They built castles and grand cathedrals, but one of the most interesting changes occurred within the English language. The Normans brought their dialect of French to England, and it merged with Old English in ways we still live with today. First of all, the Normans were obviously the ones in power, so words related to power like government, judge, castle, and crown come from the Normans. Words that are considered posher or more refined are usually the Norman ones. At first, the Anglo-Saxons probably weren't that friendly to the Normans, while the Normans likely weren't that amiable towards the Anglo-Saxons. An Anglo-Saxon might come into a room, but a Norman would enter into a chamber. An Anglo-Saxon might buy themselves a shirt, while a Norman would purchase a blouse. And while that filthy peasant's new shirt may be fair, the Norman blouse is absolutely beautiful. The Normans actually considered some Anglo-Saxon words so crude that I can't even say them on YouTube. But there's more. Ask an Anglo-Saxon what job he does, and he might respond with some low-level trade, such as a baker, a miller, or a shoemaker. But a Norman has a skilled trade, like a painter, a tailor, or a merchant. The Anglo-Saxon farmers working in the fields owned many cows, pigs, and sheep, but once they were served up in a Norman banquet, they became beef, pork, and mutton. And written English changed too. Since many Anglo-Saxons couldn't write, the written language was romanticized. Your annoying friend that says Cool Whip might just be speaking an Old English dialect, as the Anglo-Saxons originally wrote it when, where, and what, but the Normans swapped the W and H around, and the long English A vowel sounded more like an O to the Normans, so you can thank them that you live in a home, not a ham.
Also, how dare they bring in classism? It's their fault. Well, that was fun. Okay, I'm gonna watch one more video and then I have to go. Because it's already 5 hours that I did stuff. And I wanna watch this Adventure Camp. Because it comes out every Saturday. Peace. There's the last video.
On this Adventure Camp, Alec and and Aries around the alley with Connor and that evil out tonight.
Sorry. There you go. It might be a little loud. Ready, gun.
What are you doing?
No!
Lotties, you guys want to join?
Sharpening my knife. Jesus Christ, y'all are getting ready.
Back at home, I'm always in front of a monitor. Can't believe I've spent a month literally touching grass.
No thanks. Aiden and I just went for a stroll.
That's so cute, they're
What about
friends.
Connor?
He said he wants to be alone still.
Poor guy.
Wow, where was this empathy when you left me for Barefoot?
Jake, please!
Can this not be about you for once?
Last night, Connor confessed his whole speech getting the heroes together was a lie. With Jake and Allie not getting along, and Connor being in the state he is, it might be time to look out for myself.
Okay. Good night.
Why is this so hard? Oh, Alec, I need a big, strong man to open this
Oh my gosh, she's
cabinet.
doing it on purpose! Come on, divorce man.
What's wrong?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's about Connor.
What if my ex-wife was right about me?
What do you mean? What about her?
Can't get it out of my head.
What did she say? What did your ex-wife say?
Stay focused.
No!
okay?
I want to know what his
Let's
ex-wife
do
said.
that. Now that Gabby's gone, we need
You probably
to
have already
flip
seen
one
it,
of the
but I posted a
heroes.
video called The
You
Entire
check
History
it
of
on
the
Greg,
Oh yeah,
while
that one
I'm
is
trying
a...
to flip in one.
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna watch it, but my internet sucks. Should check it out if you haven't. I haven't seen it, but I've been wanting to. But I have to wait until my internet is stable, and it barely got stable. My internet. But I'll definitely watch it when I can, because I do remember.
One of the heroes' sword side.
Who were you thinking?
I don't like
always
coconut
thought
water.
Getting carried away by emotions was for weak people. But I'm starting to question if I should be ignoring these feelings.
No, you're not supposed to be ignoring your feelings.
Oh, hey you two.
Connor?
Didn't think anyone was here. I'll go.
No, wait, I...
No!
That was fun. Come catch me later, okay, Alec?
Connor, wait!
I wanna scream!
Connor has been a thorn in my side the whole game. I need to find a way to keep his moral low, so he's easier to boot.
Bro. I mean, like...
9,
Ah!
10. Oh, hey, Gret.
You're working out?
You bet. Want to work out?
No thanks.
Have you ever done a pull-up?
I've
Never
tried.
Well, if you want to give it a go.
I said no!
Hey,
I've
I
tried.
don't
I'm
know
not good
anything
at
about
it. I can't pull my body weight.
No, it's just... I don't like working out in front of people.
But it's just me.
We're on TV in front of millions of people, and they
True.
can be quite cruel.
Oh, I completely
No.
understand how you feel.
You do?
After my season, everyone would say I was a waste of a casting slot. It hurt.
I see. People would say my appearance made them sick and vomit. They'd make photoshopped pictures of me with a pigtail and nose saying I don't deserve to live. We really are the same, aren't we?
I'm sorry. I
Bro,
didn't-
that's... Nope. Gotta have to say nope on Grit, and I'm not... Nope. Pain is not a competition.
You'll never understand what I'm going through.
Oh... That
I
could have
didn't
been a
mean to
friend.
Put down what Gret had to go through.
No, she put
Am
you...
I really just...
She put you down because she want to say, oh, you're traumatized? I'm more traumatized than you. I'm more valid than you. That's what she was saying. She needs to learn to not do that and realize that everyone's pain, even though as little as it is compared to yours, their pain is still valid. So that's why I'm a little annoyed.
Being dramatic?
These last few
It
years
is.
have been the absolute worst. All I did was train and avoid carbs, and all I have to show for it are these comments saying, "You're still not as skinny as so-and-so." I'm tired
And
of
it's sad.
it. Why did
She could
I
make
ever
more
cater
friends.
to those stupid online trolls?
I'm sure many of
Also
you
doesn't
are
help that
wondering
her
when we come in,
her abusive
but I hid
boyfriend
a
is gone,
totem somewhere at your camp.
and her support is gone too. So she's spiraling right now. Bro's going into blitz.
So, are we just? Ow!
I mean, you deserved it, Allie. You kind of left him with a bear to
Found
die.
anything?
Nope.
Say, Grat.
Or Ellie, I
we're
don't know what his name
still
is.
Cool, right?
What do you mean?
Gabby leaving means the heroes have the upper hand. We need to stay loyal to each other.
Loyalty is a funny thing, isn't it?
Huh?
You saw how you all treated me. Why didn't you say anything, Alec?
Grat, that's not fair. I did say something.
You let him get away with treating me like trash all season, and even voted with him on his last day.
We needed his vote.
You and Rhea are no better than y'all. Even if I find the idol, I'd never tell you.
I mean, fair.
I hope Rhea is having better luck. Oh.
Oh, he's finally having emotions.
So, you let him to die?
You said to stop caring what the public thinks, right?
I have
So
to
you
say,
let someone
I'm impressed,
to
Allie.
die.
Should
Bro.
I be? Jake trusted me and I ran. Isn't that cowardly?
That's being a
Hell
bitch.
no. You fall for falling for it. You played it smart, girl.
Thanks, Rhea.
Bro, she thinks the internet's gonna hate her. Now they're gonna hate her.
Anything?
Nothing. Also, why are we searching in the water?
Well, I was thinking, if I were an immunity totem, where would I hide?
Huh. Sound logic. Hey, why don't I keep looking and you go check on Connor?
Why me?
Because
you
your baby
made
boy.
him feel better last night. Keep working your magic.
Because you're like his adopted son.
Even though Jake and I have been okay, I still don't trust him. If I'm gonna start making my own moves outside the heroes, I can't have him knowing if I find the totem.
Oh, sad face.
Yo, Connor.
Oh, hey.
We need your help.
Did you not hear me? I said I wanted to be alone.
Look, now's not the time. Crystal just announced that there's a hidden immunity totem.
Why do you want my help? I lied to you. I'm a fraud.
Yeah, but you're still in a competition.
Pull yourself together. You fought to get this far. Don't let it all be a waste.
But I just feel guilty.
Oh.
Never let guilt rule your life. Now, are you gonna help me or be useless? I don't know what came over me.
Now hug.
I guess old Ashley's teachings finally rubbed off on me.
I spent hours looking for this thing, searching behind trees and bushes, and then I realized no one bothered to look.
Up.
Ooh, come to mama.
Oh, she could climb a tree. In heels. Is it too high?
I can't do it.
Is you scared?
Hey,
What do you
How
want?
many seasons are there?
I know where the totem is.
spin-offs? I
Where?
remember watching the original.
First,
and
I
liked
want
it.
to propose something. I'll let you
Oh,
take.
freak, I don't know. This is the 3rd season. Yeah, this is season 3. This is the All-Star season. And they're coming out every Saturday now. And there's no spin-off, but there's going to be? I don't know. I don't know much information. I just watched.
Take the
Yeah.
totem as a sign
Yeah.
of trust. We could shake this game up.
How can we trust you?
It's either that or have fun fumbling around for
Yeah.
hours.
It's the reason why I watched this one, because it reminds me so much of Total Drama Island. And since this is independent, they could be a bit more realistic in a lot of things. Like sometimes they cuss, and sometimes I want people to cuss. And some are real bitches sometimes, and it hurts my feelings.
Whatever, fine. We have a deal.
Oh.
It's in that tree. Best of luck.
Oh, I didn't even hear the deal. What was the deal?
That or have fun. But you take the totem as a sign of trust. We could shake this game up.
How can we trust you?
It's either that or have fun fumbling around for hours.
Whatever, fine. We have a deal.
It's in that tree.
Well, Connor has a deal. Jake doesn't.
Best of luck.
Loophole.
I'll climb. You stand watch.
Copy that.
Ow!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just not that great at climbing trees.
Alright, I'll do it.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I did a bit of rock climbing back in my day.
Cool.
I got this.
Old man got this. But also it's scary because he's an old man.
Someone order a cheeseburger with a side of totem?
You did it, Connor! I mean...
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Adopt him.
Attention campers, the idol has
You know,
been
Jake is
found.
real good with older
You can
people.
Stop searching and get back to Disney for your next challenge.
I spend my all search time flipping Ollie.
I may not have gotten the totem, but I know who has
Shit
it.
them. No.
This game is about to get very interesting.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
Connor's is,
There's a little thing.
Jake is
Who would've
Connor's
thought at the beginning of
adoptive
the season
son.
that mother flippin' Connor would have the idol. Jake is right. I can't just sit around feeling sorry for myself.
Heck yeah. What do you want? Pancakes. That have been sitting here for like hours.
So, did you find it?
Nah.
Damn. Who could have it? If it's one of the villains...
Connor got it.
Really? That's great!
I know. Just keep it on the down low.
Secret safe with me.
Come on, be
Jake
friends.
trusting me? I never thought I'd see the day.
But you don't trust him. Come on, be friends. Oh, Trevor. Hi.
Hello.
I told you to never call this number again.
No, Emily, it's me. It's Trevor.
Oh, Trevor. I thought you were my dealer. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, same here. Wait, you thought I was who? Anyway, I needed to talk with someone. How have you been?
Not good. Turns out jobs are hard to come by when your boss fires you on national television.
Oops.
Oh, wow.
It's not surprising. Crystal always takes what she wants like the snake she is.
Like she took Derek.
I mean
Oh. So the mouse took your cookie too, huh? What do you say, Trevor, to a little payback?
No, baby boy. Or do it. I don't know.
Hey! How's my favorite 7 All-Stars feeling today?
Tired? You had us running around all day looking for the totem.
Well, then you won't like what's next. Today's challenge will test your endurance as well as your honesty.
Ooh, are we going back in VR?
No.
Sorry, Ellie. Unless you want the prize money to be 50 cents, we're done with VR.
What?
This here is a special lie detector helmet. Once everyone has one on,
Oh,
each
he's
of
not-
you will
he's
carry
actually
a
here?
long pole on your backs. Taking turns, you will get to ask a personal question to another player of your choosing.
Oh no!
And if they answer this honestly, the helmet will detect it and our entries will add a weight to their pole, making it harder to stand.
Oh no!
However, if the person you asked tells the truth, you will receive the heavyweight instead. So choose your questions wisely. If you buckle and lose your pole, you're out of the challenge.
That's what you get, Derek.
Last person standing wins immunity. Guaranteed a spot in the final 6. I'll give you a moment to set up and we'll get started.
What are you gonna do?
So, who you think's dropping out first? My money's on Aiden or Gret.
I don't really care.
You broke his heart,
Are
Derek.
you alright, man?
Oh.
Hey, look, come on. The $10, let's do bets. Unless you're scared.
Whatever.
Alright, you've all been
Oh,
chosen
no.
at random to ask each other a question. First up, Jake! Go ahead and pick someone to ask a
Alec and
question.
Connor?
Okay. Gret, what's your favorite food?
Tomato quinoa salad with low-fat dressing.
No. Like, I like salads, but it's not my
Didn't take
favorite.
long for a lie. Wow. Anyways, Derek, Trevor.
I hate this show.
Next up, Rhea. Choose your first victim.
Aiden, who do you prefer? Jake or I?
Oh.
Who do I prefer? What the hell does that even mean?
Just answer the question.
I prefer Jake.
Oh. Oh, yay!
Aiden tells the truth, so Rhea gets the weights.
Aiden chose Jake over me.
It would have been a
How
crime.
Am I less liked than Jake?
It would have been a hate crime if you didn't.
Gret, you're up.
Alec, did you ever love your son?
Of course I love my son.
Ah! He didn't?
Oh, that's bullshit.
Sorry, can't fool the lie detector.
Yeah, you can.
Allie?
I choose Jake.
Okay.
Do you ever feel like you're using people to trauma dump?
I
Probably.
do.
Take that, bitch.
Listen, I'm an open book now, Allie. You can't get in my head.
He's always been kind of an open book. He's very readable too.
Aiden, after getting rejected from season 1, did you dye your hair black and white to appeal to the casting directors?
Oh.
Oh, course not.
Bruh.
Alec,
Oh,
at the start
no.
of the season, when you were helping me move on from Rhea, was all that genuine?
Yes.
Green.
Oh, thank God. This thing was broken.
Rhea,
Oh no.
are you really proud of being called the villain of TV?
You better believe that.
Well, it moved her career.
Whoa!
Oh, Aiden, baby boy.
And with that, Aiden is the first one
It's in
out of the
return heart rate
challenge.
is the key
Jake,
to fight
you're
it.
up.
Allie,
Or
did you agree to date
believe it in
Hunter only because that would make you look better to fans?
Fuck off, Jake. No.
Oh.
Okay, that was way out of bounds. Jake is a piece of garbage.
You left him to die.
Wow. That might be the most heated one yet.
Jake, did you only befriend Aiden for kicking his boyfriend out?
Maybe at first I did, but I guess I'm genuinely starting to appreciate him.
Yay.
Connor, so do you still have feelings for Rhea?
Yes.
Never in a million years.
Yes, he does, because you're so sad about it. Stop
Oh, come
lying.
on.
Stop lying. Come on, you can do it.
At this point, a lot of you
Ask
should
Rhea.
be hurting.
Ask Rhea.
Start
Ask Rhea,
seeing
she still has
rapid
feelings.
dropouts.
Oh, come on. Oh, Alec went down.
As I say that, Alec is the second person out of the challenge. We're down to 5.
Rhea, were you really trying to relate to me? Or did you just want my extra vote?
Ali, I've been where you are. Speak your truth, girl. I am so good at this game. My acting has gotten so great I can fool a lie detectors now. I honestly deserve 10 more Emmys for that.
Rhea,
Ask whatever you want.
Uh-oh.
when I took you out on that first date, after your success, did you consider leaving Hollywood for me?
As if. I never choose you over my career, asshole.
Oh.
And with that, we're down to 4.
Okay, Connor might be more than a thorn at this point. He's a threat. He knows too much about me. I want him gone tonight.
Gret, where are you feeling it?
Everywhere.
Those are 120 pounds you're holding up.
Oh, I would die.
Impressive.
I weigh less than that.
I've never been able to hold up so much. Maybe All that weight training wasn't a total waste.
I mean, you're
after
doing
all.
weight training? Then yeah, you should be able to do that. Heck yeah. No, Connor!
Damn it.
Connor drops. We're down to 3.
Yeah, she would be
When
really good
you
at it.
broke up with Yule, was that hard for you?
No.
Of course it was. It was traumatizing.
Come on!
Come on, you did weight training. Come on.
Jake, do you feel like you deserve Tom's affection even if he's not giving it to you?
Oh.
I do.
Oh, baby boy.
Grat Falls. We're down to 2. It's Allie versus Jake.
So, it's all down to us. Me and the biggest dick on the field. Seriously? How can someone like him over me?
Allie, you're up.
I like him over
This
you.
could be the last question from how much you're both struggling.
Jake, if Ashley were here, do you think she'd be proud of how you're acting?
Don't bring her into this.
Answer quickly.
I do.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. 'Cause he's getting kinder. He's learning.
Whoa! Ow!
With that, Jake wins immunity.
Yes, that's
Yay.
how we do it.
Hug?
Yes.
Yay!
You did it!
Hug.
Awesome job, Jake!
He has friends. Y'all are friends. It's okay.
Thanks.
Now, for the rest of you, time to discuss who's going home tonight.
I guess Lake was right. Everyone really does deserve a second chance.
Ugh. Of all the people to win immunity.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ah,
If
commercial.
you're enjoying this episode of Disventure Camp, we would really appreciate your support by liking the video, writing a nice comment, and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also join our Patreon community, where you can see the episodes before anyone else. This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly. And now, back to Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ali, we wanted to confirm things.
Are you officially switching sides?
I don't know. Now
Oh,
that Jake
no.
won immunity? What's the point?
Jesus
You can
Christ,
target
Josh.
one of the other heroes. It'll hurt Jake regardless.
I'll think about it.
Hey,
Hey,
you're fishing right now?
gives me a moment of peace. Lord knows I need it.
Boy,
I'm sorry.
this place sure is quiet without Yule and Gabby, huh?
Yeah, well, I can't say who we have left is a joy to be around.
I never had feelings for Rhea.
So then why did you kiss her? What, just your unbelievable Riz?
These last
Who taught
couple
you that?
years, I haven't been with anyone. You saw the lie detector. We were drunk and I made a mistake. When I voted you out,
Oh yeah, it was for my own good. Alec, when people have problems, they talk it out like adults.
it's all I know, okay? I drove Cheryl away because every fucking time we argue, I walk away. I act like things don't bother me, Connor. But inside, I'm terrified of confrontation. It's who I'll always be.
Character
I
development.
never meant to hurt you.
Bro, are you in love with Connor?
I do.
Oh. Bro, you're senior citizen
Rhea, what the
assault.
Why are you talking to the enemy?
He's not my enemy.
Okay, he's 40.
I
He's not a
wouldn't
senior
say that.
citizen. I think, or is he 50?
Aw, enjoying your bath?
So this is how you treat me after everything?
You're pathetic. I never needed you, Connor.
Just know this, Rhea. I'm not here for you anymore. I'm here for me. I'm here to win.
You winning? That's a laugh.
We'll see who comes out on top. May the best man win.
The best woman will win. Come on, Alec.
Wait!
Someone like Rhea cannot be allowed to win this game. I'm gonna win to prove that after all these years, I can finally earn something I'm proud of. Okay, team. We finally have the upper hand. Let's send these villains packing.
I'm with you.
Ellie, Jake, you with us?
Of course.
I trust Jake. He's got our back.
Yeah, but Allie doesn't because she will leave you
Allie,
to be
we
chased by
should
bears.
talk.
Oh, hey, Gret. I'm sorry about earlier.
Water under the bridge.
So, what did you need?
It's about who we're voting.
I already told Alec and Rhea.
What if I told you I'm not comfortable moving forward with them?
Huh? But they're your villain squad.
The lines are getting faded, Allie. There are no heroes and villains anymore. Just winners and losers. I think you and I are destined for the former.
So, what do you propose?
You and I are in the power position. I'll vote the way you want tonight as long as you repay the favor down the line. Sound good?
Sounds like an Alistair vote.
Now that Yule is gone, I can finally play this game the way I wanted to. I'm starting to feel like myself again.
Yeah, she's starting to act like herself again. Because she's really good at manipulating people.
Another All-Star is about to have their dreams crushed. And never gets old. Get voting.
Never thought I'd write your name down, but hopefully this is the night you'll regret everything.
Bye, Rhea. Actually, I don't know who's losing.
Before I read the votes, if you have the immunity totem and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay, once the votes are read, the decision is final. I'll read the votes. First vote, Rhea.
Okay.
Aiden.
What?
Rhea.
Okay.
Aiden.
Why?
That's 2 votes Rhea, 2 votes Aiden. Rhea. Aiden. That's 3 votes Rhea, 3 votes Aiden. 1 vote left. 12 person voted out of this Venture Camp All-Stars. Aiden.
Why?
It's time for you to go.
What? Who flipped?
Allie.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to do what's best for me.
How's this good for any of us?
Judge me all you want.
Wait, so did Aiden have the totem? Did we flush it?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Aiden, did you have the totem? You're out already, so just tell us.
Up yours, Rhea!
It wasn't even bad.
So long, kid. It's been fun.
I'm so sorry, Aiden.
Hey, it's neither of you guys' fault. Thanks for not turning on me.
I know we haven't exactly been best friends this game, but...
Stop. I'm not in the mood for a mushy goodbye. Where's the Jake I know? The toxic jealous one?
Toxic? Jealous? Oh, screw you.
There he is.
Why? Rhea's gonna win? No, she's not. My best bitch is not gonna win.
I wanted Connor gone, but Ali only agreed to work with us if she got to choose who goes.
Jake is lucky he had immunity. Tonight would have been his night.
This is stupid.
It's about friendship, not the goal. Thing is, Rhea already had her chance. Aiden already had his chance. Connor already had his chance. Jake already had chances.
X. Creeper XOX. JJ. WG Broske. Hey Broske. Good luck in your next Iron Man. Rhea is a parasite.
Oh, why?
Jackalope.
Hello.
Sarah Cadet. Courtney.
How about 5 more minutes?
Fragui RFF.
5 more
Royal
minutes.
Prince.
What was I watching my video?
Superhero Cat.
Five more minutes.
Number 1 Trevor fan. Jose Moreno Lopez, Aiden Rainbow Emo Boy, Hunter,
Come on.
13, CharmanderPro.exe. I'm
Bro.
but to each their own. Lino Garrido.
I mean, I have streamed it for a while.
We need a villain winner.
Sucks up, ammo explosive. No. Okay. It's time to say goodbye. So I could go Mimi's again. Bedroom. Music. Oh, fine. I guess I'll go Mimi's. So, thank you for stopping by. Time for me to go. Hugs and kisses. Thank you for making time for me. You know, all that stuff. And I will see y'all next time. And hopefully my internet is better. Or something or whatever. And I'm sorry my internet sucks. But I promise I'll fix it one day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye.